So, before we go back on a Suika tirade, we'll lose it.
We will.
So, if everyone's good and ready, can start with a little bit of recap. So, last time, after a small time skip, found ourselves coming into you're all in your roughly age 7, of course, with the halfling and half-elf in your friend group. The ages are going to slowly wax and wane, but all around the age of 7, deciding what your new adventure would be, eventually resulting in you trying to slip away from Sage, your pseudo-handler on your adventures. You managed to get off, and through some back and forth for getting some equipment, Moji, being honest with his mother, eventually plans changed, but not soon enough for you to not realize Sage and with her Owen went off into the woods thinking you had run off after a dragon. Going out there yourselves to find them, you realize that they were attacked, and as things got more serious, you realized that there was a creature in the woods, slowly killing and taking control of the bodies of people. A yellow musk creeper. Narrowly making it out alive, thanks to the help of Killian's father. You all went off and begun to deal with your trauma, some better than others, but eventually, Sage and Owen were found, and seemed Moji and Basil seemed to put together that Sage did not make it. In fact, that's a reserve scroll of some sort of resurrection-based magic had to be utilized in order to bring them back. So they got to have some bed rest for a good couple days. That's what they get to do. But with this, as everyone started to calm down, the only person who couldn't calm down was young Trobe, who, after staying up, concerned for his father, who very commonly might go into the woods to chop logs or help on some of the outskirts farmland, some of the main attack spots of this creature, did not see his father come home. And as it progressed, he decided that he had to go back into the woods to find him. And as he was arguing and trying to convince more and more of his friends, eventually, Killian's father, hearing about this and thinking it was concerning himself, decided to lead you all on a sort of investigation, utilizing, of course, his more knowledgeable and connections and just his somewhat renown, though he's not like a big public figure. Everyone kind of knows who he is. He is the woodsman, basically. And as you all went around discussing with various people, eventually you came to the realization that he seemed to be taken away, perhaps not of his free will, to the mining town of Broken Rock. And with this realization and Trobe having determination and that he wanted to be the one to go help save his father, Killian's dad, understanding this, was willing to take him, but he was not able to take all of you on such a journey, saying that he would only truly be able to watch out for his son, who he trusts somewhat on this more journey through the woods, and of course bringing Trobe, as it was his duty, at least Trobe felt. This left some of you with the loss of 2 friends in your friend group and a wonder what to do, but as luck would have it, Aki and Gretel's family were having discussions outside the Ziegler estate about a possible assistance in a diplomatic mission. Nothing too serious, but due to family ties, it would be nice if they were to go with, and of course with your families growing closer with your friendship, it just seemed appropriate as you two are going to be going more so on a vacation for you than your other family members who this somewhat counts as work. Perhaps you'll have to be a little more proper one night than you'd hope, but are going off to Artex Stand, the large trade city on the edge of the large lake in the center of your country. And then, of course, last but not least, as Basil and Moji wondering what to do with themselves now, not necessarily too lost as being the two in-city kids. It wouldn't be the first time that they just had each other to play with. Realized that Basil had company at their house, a member by the name of Uncle Tony, who seemed to come from the south up to visit. And all of you immediately decided, because his name is Uncle Tony, he's in the mob, because you're all monsters.
He's Uncle Tony.
We're not the ones that named him Tony, alright?
It's true.
That's true.
I didn't name him. I only named Trobe.
But with that,
He didn't even name his parents, you're right.
I'm sorry. I'm not good with names.
Did you name
your parents?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean I did?
Like in real life is what he's asking.
Oh my god.
Right, exactly.
doesn't he suck?
I'm gonna walk
Aw.
downstairs to the basement and beat you, David. I have that power.
Who gave him that power?
Ultimate
Mom.
Like,
No one, man.
No one man indeed. So the one
Why do I always Kanye reference whenever we or no, that was Drake last time. Never mind. My bad.
I'm gonna put little
you're right, it is your
markers.
bad.
I'm so bad.
Get a little map of here. As this will be the first, though nowhere near, of course, when you're your own proper adventurers, but it's going to be the first journey where we'll be using the hex map.
Yippee!
As I made the realization, Gretel and Aki, you most likely are going to be traveling by river. As the rivers are wide enough and calm enough to support pretty regular travel of boat. Though, of course, it'll take a little bit long. You won't get a lot of speed, as you will technically be going upriver, but it's more than capable of doing so. So as you'll move through that way, of course, while there is a light road into the wood lines, it is the road less traveled, we'll say, to Broken Rock. A lot less foot traffic and more so just the occasional convoy of goods. But we have 3 groups. So the question is, who do we start with? Let's go for D6.
I'm glad.
We'll say, if we go this way, I will use... I'll use this side. So 1, 2, we'll say is
Buckle my
Killian
shoe.
Trobe. Yeah, alright, there he is.
There he is. I'll agree with that.
3, 4
Shut the door.
will be Aki and Gretel. And 5, 6,
Pick up
Nike
steak.
kicks. Anyway.
G and Basil.
Yay!
I'm sorry, Eddie, you have to understand, it's in my nervous system. I don't have a say.
Alright.
Ooh.
What are you nervous about, system?
Dad's got some bangers tonight.
Does he?
Yeah.
Know what that is?
You don't want to 1-2 buckle my shoe, brother. You don't have much room.
Why is that?
Ain't no one claiming it. It's the coming of Christ, alright?
Sorry. I have energy.
Energico.
Energy.
Energon?
You wish.
That's like the thing they eat in Transformers, right?
Good job.
So we're gonna break this into less so a day by day journey and more so stages of the journey. As the day by day won't necessarily be anything too extreme. So it's more so along the stretch of the river you'll be moving up to the large lake will be your first step. Then there'll be the lake to the town, and then of course you'll be in the town, and then that'll be a whole other shebang. But as you guys go up the river, it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take from there. So yeah, it'll about translate. So out of Aki and Gretel, who wants to roll a random encounter first?
Ooh.
This is cool.
You know what? Sure.
Alright.
What I gotta roll, Chief?
Roll me a d20.
D20. Oh, I'm good at those. 18.
18. Alright.
Oh.
You slapping? Hey.
I got another tattoo and it's itchy.
Oh my god.
New tattoo?
Yeah.
What's a tattoo?
It's a little tree with a tire swing. And it has a quote from that song from Toy Story 2.
Oh my god.
Every hour we spent together lives within my heart. And it's a matching tattoo with my mom.
Nice.
Why do you say that with like such vengefulness?
With my mother.
With my mother.
I love my mom.
Oh, well, good. That's good.
She's pretty cool. Pretty tight mom.
Ethan, roll me a d4.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
D4.
Yeah.
4.
4. Dear God, he's the chosen one.
I don't like that.
Da-da-da-da-da.
The Chosen of Dagon
You
has
got
resurfaced.
luckily, a pretty calm one. As you move up, and you have very good waters, very comfortable way of it, and make extremely good time.
Wow.
Now, as nothing terrible's happening, someone's really whacking their mic. You guys find yourselves on what is functionally, it's almost like a party boat. If that it's like a little more barge than just normal ship to accommodate like a small table for your parents to sit at and drink and like stuff of that nature. But it's more of a private boat for your two families.
On the pond too.
Yeah, kind of a pontoon, a big old pontoon. Of course, the Ziegler family taking up a lot more space than, I'm gonna say it wrong again. You did this to me,
The
Ethan.
Matsumoto family?
Matsumoto. All right, thank you.
Matsumoto.
One day I'll get used to it. Matsumoto.
Nothing. What's the motto with you?
Oh, I get it. That one was banger.
Oh.
Thanks, Robe.
That wasn't trouble. That was me.
That wasn't troll. That was me.
It was all me.
Oh.
But yeah, of course, pretty common trouble as you guys find yourselves on this boat with your various family members. Is there anything particular you guys would like to do, or just some general boat nonsense? You know, always good to give an opportunity if you want to do something.
Hmm.
I know what
I
I'll
have
do.
nothing of the mind currently.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
1, 2. All right.
Oh, he's hero carding.
Something
oh,
with-
Jesus.
Dexterity.
This fucking guy.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't planning on pulling a card. I was just going down my stats. The Hero. It reminded me what the stat line was. I mean, draw Hero. What's Hero say? I'm gonna try to juggle.
Okay.
No! Damn it! No!
Alright.
You weasel.
He was on the
Gillette.
road. Not even the road. He was traveling for half a second. And the man makes a juggler.
And Gillette.
I mean, well, what does the juggler mean in Hero here?
But yeah, you can try and juggle. At this point,
Juggler,
I don't think there's going to
Hero.
be any skill that even if it's associated with, that'll be different for you. So it'd be a dex check.
What does juggler actually mean? Say the other. Wild. Okay, can't figure out anything else with that. So yeah, I'll just hang on. I'll roll a die to see if it's juggling, or if it's some
Actually,
other
it could be
thing.
either dex or I guess perform could also work.
Wouldn't sleight of hand work?
Sleight of hand might be able to work. Yeah.
Sleight
of hand probably would just fall under dex for him.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Penn Gillette started as a juggler and then turned into a mage in real life. Real life success story of a mage.
Ooh.
Penn Gillette.
I don't know who that is.
Penn and Teller.
Penn and Teller, the magician.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
What? What? You don't know who Penn Gillette is?
Yeah, sure. I'll just do a fucking perform. I want to try to perform, and if I do poorly, I'll try to do something else.
All right.
All right, I guess. That's an 18.
Dear God.
Entertainer.
So
Yeah, like an apple that I'm just fucking juggling.
yeah, it's not any like stage worthy necessarily yet, but like you're able to keep like you're comfortably just like throwing and catching the two. Like you have the two items. You haven't moved to like the proper three where it's like that's a juggler, but like you're not dropping the two. Like
It's kind of impressive.
yeah, you got that nice, comfortable like almost oval going with the arc of the top. Just and it's yeah, no, you especially on water. Like it's a calm river, but it's still moving. Yeah, and you managed to get some good old juggling in there. I'm gonna mark down that you successfully juggled, and maybe that'll mean something. Maybe it won't.
Who knows?
The adolescent years. You did really good at this. No bearing on whether or not your future is going to be impacted by it, but good job.
Exactly.
Juggler is the
Exactly.
chaotic good card of dexterity. It represents destiny, deities, and those who play with the fates of others. If you can keep your rhythm,
Yeah.
then fortunes will come. But if you mess up, tragedy will fall the lives you are affecting.
Well,
Okay.
But I kept my rhythm.
You did, and you've the fate of gods or something. You successfully juggled.
Yay!
Well, I ain't got rhythm.
It
No,
got
I ain't got rid of
Your younger siblings and your brother are like enthralled. Your twin brother are enthralled by the fact of they've pulled it off. Like as you
they're
don't
doing
you don't
it.
just like pick up two apples and you're like and got it. Like there's a good couple days in there and you just kind of like the first day you kind of think about it and the second day you're like no, I'm getting this done. I got this. You begin to juggle, and they're very impressed. It's up to you, but they very much request you continue to do it multiple times, perhaps more so than would be considered not annoying.
Come on, Juggle, do it.
As they just continue. You get berated a lot on this trip. Now that you can do it, you have to.
Yeah.
As is the
no.
sibling code.
You can do something cool.
You gotta do it.
He's the cool sibling now. She.
Alright.
Wait a second.
lady.
Unfortunately, cool sibling mode activates, and the laws demand that I juggle. So, I guess I get stuck juggling. Might get a little sick of it by the time the ride's over. Honestly.
Exactly. That's up for you to decide. As classically the family goes, you're good at this. You have to do it now. Your parents and other family members are impressed, but there's a lot of discussion amongst the older people present. Owen's being kind of dragged in more so than he really even cares, whereas Ludwig is very much enthralled with the concept of finally being able to go do some nobility stuff. So you're kind of left with your brother. I'm just saying them so I can start remembering them easier. Hans, to entertain your younger siblings. And as that goes, transition and do a first step of travel for another group. And or not so much travel for the ones in town, but different things.
Mhm.
Speaking of the people in town, we have
Hi.
Basil and Moji.
Yay.
You guys are, it would probably be the day after.
Excuse
You know,
me.
stuff would
I'm so
start
sorry.
with- oh my god, he's dead.
My lungs wanted to be on the outside.
Oh, they should probably see a doctor about that.
Thanks,
Hi,
Trev.
do your lungs want to be on the outside? Stop them from doing that.
That's not true. I haven't done Trump voice yet.
Is that true? No. Trobe doesn't want people to not have their lungs on the outside. That's not a Trobe opinion.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
something he needs to clarify.
That's not that viewpoint is not officially endorsed by Trove.
Trump doesn't know what's medically normal.
That's true.
Yeah.
He lives in pain.
Fellas,
do.
your guys' adventure kind of starts the day after they all head off, you know. Everyone gets dragged off on their various vacations and off and about. And I guess, Moji or Basil, which one of you wants to roll me a d20?
Ooh.
I
would
will.
like you go, Moji, go!
Go
Yay.
Moji, go Moji, go. Go
I love-
Moji, go Moji, go.
I'm watching you, Moji. Oh, go, Moji. Oh, go, Moji, Moji. Oh,
5.
Now I'm just gonna be uncomfortable.
Go 5. Alright.
the number 5.
We used to be that old.
It's true.
We all did.
Well,
I
yeah,
was never that old.
it's true.
Oh.
What?
Never. You just skipped the
Skipped
age.
I skipped the age. No, my character started at age 7.
Born out.
The half
7.
elf he has
But
to
they
start.
still presumably existed before then.
Nah, impossible.
yeah,
Which is,
Yeah.
It's okay to be wrong, Gavin.
you're right.
So, as you guys are spending the day, Uncle Tony is, of course, in town.
Oh, Tony.
Well, Tony's mostly in town to visit. He's got some business. You know, your uncle is somewhat more in like, but he's not like specifically a businessman. Like, he doesn't run a specific business. He's more of a tradesman. Like, he'll pick up like whatever's hot on the market and bring it somewhere else. Like, he'll look for what is in demand somewhere and be like, I know where the fuck that is. Run over, grab it on cheap, and then go try and make some money off of it. And he's fairly enough successful with it. Your extended family in general is in a very similar market, so a lot of them have, you know, their own ship, small warehouses that your family has for this exact purpose of they just try and fill the holes in commerce, basically. You know, those just little halflings trying to get people what they need. So he's also kind of in here. He, probably gonna grab maybe a magic item or two, maybe some food from your guys' fairly good fields. Perhaps he's gonna grab stuff from, places on his way back. But as he's going with a 5, ooh, someone's getting some echo.
Is it me?
I
No.
believe so.
Yeah.
No, I heard me.
It's Eddie.
Is it me? It's me. Oh.
How would it be him if he heard himself?
Oh, I'm echoing, but I'm hearing like static is what's happening. Okay, I am.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
static, I think.
What?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, you
static.
got like a fan or something in the background.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Well,
I don't know how
how
to turn
wild.
it off.
Fair enough.
Well, it should have a power button.
It doesn't.
Does it plug into the wall?
Yeah.
Then unplug it.
What?
Not how electricity works.
And unplug it.
The fuck did you just say to me?
What?
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
How
Oh,
dare that confuse you?
dear God. Oh, that got me.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't know why that got me so much. What?
Sorry.
So, Moji and Basil.
Hi.
As you're going, your random events are a little different compared to travel events.
Yeah.
But for that random event, Moji,
Yeah.
your father, and more so the church, is stuck's not the way, but basically your church gets utilized as an area for someone's coming of age party. As they're just kind of someone's just turned 15. There's gonna be they're going out to see the world, and everyone's just like, hey, let's have a party. The only place we know that we can really hang out in large groups is church. But because it's, well, you can just utilize churches, yeah, depending.
Really?
As long as there's not mass or something, yeah, stuff can be held at church.
Modern day, we typically have like church halls that you
Yeah.
use.
It's just like a free space.
There's like a building off to the side that you typically use for different events.
Wow.
Some kid's getting his orc mitzvah.
Yay!
But because of this, of course, Moji is able to attend. It's one of the older kids from the general community. One of the kids who you know of him, but you've never really met or hanged out with him in any way, shape, or form. It's just the age gap is way too big for him to just generally be like, I'm gonna hang out with this kid. Like you've just seen him at church.
Right.
However, it is big enough where some of the community is invited, and you and Basil do end up basically being able to attend this coming of age party. But seeing as it's a coming of age party, it is properly at a certain point a party. There's a little bit of oh hey, and now it's getting later, and there's no one batting an eye about him drinking. People barely bat an eye as is, but now it's put it back and stuff. And I guess your guys' opportunity is there's anything you'd want to do or try and get away with at a party?
Oh. What would Basil want to get away with? Party.
Heard get away with has to get away with something.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like, she was going through some traumatic events. So now she's
Uh-huh.
trying to, have some fun.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know what she would try to get away with doing at a party. really know.
This elder weed is something else. Nothing.
She's,
Basil blueberry buttons.
she's 10. I don't think she's gonna
Be
start
into weed.
smoking weed.
Yeah, all right.
It's
Fair
a little
enough.
early.
Hobbits start
Maybe
young.
for half. Yeah,
Hobbit weed.
I don't really know.
That's fair.
I guess could I roll? What are you doing, Mochi?
Moji's gonna try to get some alcohol.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Moji. The alcoholic of the group. It's confirmed. It's canon. Yeah.
Cannon.
I guess the question would be, one, how, and I guess somewhat why. You know how like if it's like, ooh, maybe Moji's, just actually wants alcohol, but is it like, oh hey, all these people are drinking this, he's never allowed to drink it, he's gonna try and get some, or is it like he's aware that it's alcohol and he's like, I'm gonna be a grown up and drink some alcohol, like.
I would think it's more of the, hey, everybody's drinking this. I'm curious what it is, and I just want to taste some.
That's fair.
But he also knows that he's not allowed it, so he's gonna try to go about it.
Yeah, I
kinda
guess sneaky,
sneaky.
Yeah, just happen to dip the ladle in the other punch bowl kind of deal. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And is Basil trying to get away with anything, or is this a cooperative effort, or are you keeping this on the down low from Basil?
He probably wouldn't think to bring Basil into it.
That's fair. Can I roll to see if there's something like around that I can like be getting into?
Yeah, roll for mischief. Roll me a d20.
All
Roll
right.
for
Roll
mischief.
for mischief.
Do I add anything to mischief? This is straight D20.
Let's just say straight d20 for now.
All right.
Perhaps we'll give you a mischief modifier.
That'd be great.
Oh boy.
It's a 14.
Don't give it that much power, especially not in Tiff's hands.
That's exactly why I want to give it to them.
I need a mischief modifier.
So the 14, as has been shown in like some of your recent things, and even initially, Basil's very dexterous, very kind of energetic girl, and there is kind of like one of those. It's not so much balloons, but like those like balloon arches. That they kind of have that going, but with more some streamers and like some wildflowers. But it's highly climbable.
Oh yeah, I'm climbing that.
All right. So
You like
give
to
me
climb.
an acrobatics or climb from you, Basil, and give me a stealth or sleight of hand from you, Moji.
Okay. Squeak.
Walk. Squee.
Squee.
All right. We'll go with Moji first. What do you get, Moji?
A 19.
A
Oh,
19.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Let's see. If they're gonna have some various negatives for people, so it's unlikely.
They saw it.
What's this kid doing? Stop that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with that, you do get a nice, just like, not even like a quick, just like you get a full cup. No one notices. So you get some nice, like, good old adult punch, as it were.
Yeah.
And before you go and
Yeah.
drink that, we'll see how Basil's initially doing on climbing up.
I got a 16.
A 16, yeah. No, the first part's like not that hard. Like you can get up that. Like some kids were even like climbing it a little bit earlier, and that's kind of what sent it into your mind. You're like, oh, I could climb that. Oh, those kids don't know how to climb. Like,
They don't know shit about climbing.
They haven't had to climb under duress of being attacked by a zombie.
so yeah, you
They
kind
don't
of
know.
you
They don't
begin
have-
to get up there, and it's like it's a good enough roll where people don't like it doesn't sway or bend, so people haven't noticed yet.
Yes.
Oh.
So the next steps are give me another acrobatics or climb, and Moji, give me fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, fortitude.
I figured that was gonna come.
Just
Okay. Oh, we got one. Okay.
begins.
Okay.
And we'll go with Basil first this time. What are we looking at this time, Basil?
A 15.
15.
Still
Not as
pretty
good,
solid.
but still very solid. So at this point, it's no longer like, oh, you're a little bit off. Like, you're getting up there. Like, you're good, like, you're probably 10 feet off the ground. Like, you're getting to the point where, like, you might be able to start grabbing the molding towards the top of the church. And, like, you can then you're really climbing. Like,
I'm really fucking up there.
like, you might be able to get out a window on the roof. Like, you could get to the
Oh
bell.
my
Like, there's some problems. Like,
You were going.
Moji, what'd you get for that fortitude?
A 14.
A 14.
That's pretty solid.
Honestly, pretty solid, especially considering your stats.
Yeah, I have a -2.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's
Straight addicted.
it's just under where you might not have had like any response, like you would have just kind of taken it, but it's above like hacking up a lung from the bad like. Also, it's not like you just got like a skunky beer or like hard liquor. Like it is like a fruity drink. Like
Mm.
it is a punch bowl kind of situation. So as you take it, initially it hits your tongue. You're like, I mean, awesome. This is just kind of tastes like what I'm allowed to have. And then the burn comes. And there's that moment of immediately like, you don't know if something's wrong. Like, you don't know if you didn't do it right. So that burn comes, and it kind of goes down, and like your immediate concern of, I am in trouble. I need adult kind of subsides as it kind of like flows through your body. And it's like, it's not comforting, but like you kind of it sees, and you're okay. You don't know why they'd want that additional taste in it. Like, it's kind of like some foods your parents eat that you're like, I'm not necessarily about it. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
why add that kind of deal? And so you got a good, like, probably a little bit more of a swig than you should take of an alcoholic beverage because you're probably treating it like punch, but you got a good swig back. Just naturally, you're not about it yet, but it's not like your body's rejecting it.
Yeah.
And no one's noticed you yet. I'll say, at this point, Basil, give me one last acrobatics. Moji, give
Oh my
me
God.
a
Oh my god,
stealth.
look at it. Look at it. Look.
Huh?
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
That's funny.
Oh no!
Oh, curling
What's-
to
what?
confirm.
Why is that a no?
Oh, that's only a 4.
All
4 to
right.
confirm. Doesn't confirm, but still pretty solid.
All right. What
Can we
was
get much higher?
and what would have the not the 4 but the 20 modified have been?
Oh, you know it's a blackjack, baby.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
The counter. We got 3 more
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
And
so dope.
Moji, what's that
Double.
stealth looking like?
Only a 6.
Only a 6. All right, I'm gonna roll to see if the parents catch on at this point because it's not like they caught you from getting it from the bowl. But if they look over and every time a kid goes and takes a sip, they go, "Wah." Like,
You might have the wrong thing.
yeah.
My face betrays me.
Yeah, it's kind of a danger of face betraying moment. So 2 things happen. As your mom kind of looks over Moji and sees you're kind of making a face at it and like kind of isn't like an immediate like my son has alcohol, but just kind of has that, oh, well, what's wrong with him? I'll just go over and ask my son why he's making a bunch of fade. Like, what's wrong with his drink? But that is immediately kind of, you notice her coming over, and that's that moment of, I should not have this. I
Oh,
will
God,
get
I'm
in
in
trouble if they know I have this. But you are given a moment of reprieve, if not consciously, just by the grace of your friend, as the little arch falls over a bit, as Basil makes the leap to the molding from the arch and manages to get a hold.
I'm on it.
As the kind of the central area, as this is a church to Serenray, there's a lot of areas left open to let the light come in as much as possible. And that includes a portion of the top bell tower that kind of has various glass put in around it. So the initial kind of like walk-up tower, the bottom of it's somewhat open, more like a catwalk than like its own full floor. And you have made it to like the edge of the wall of this catwalk where like you're about to top up and you've gotten to the top of the, like you've gotten to the bell tower stairs without having even to go up the stairs. Like and everyone is aware of this.
They suddenly realize, oh god.
As a bunch of people who do not know who you are enough lose their minds. It's just, oh god, oh, guys, like people are running over, like they're trying to find a way to get you down. Like one of the like women immediately goes, "Get down from there!" And then someone like slaps her and goes, "How? Don't yell at her to fall!" Like, as there's some immediate panic, your father just head in hands. Just like, oh no, there's no other halflings in attendance. Oh.
Everyone knows.
As your mother springs into action, kind of going towards the stairs, trying to go run up and get you. You're gonna make it up there.
I'm going.
Moji, this moment of mischief has given you an opportunity. How do you deal with the
What
drink
kind
in
of
your?
person would you like to be?
How do you deal with the drink in your hand before your mother finds out?
Well, if there's no longer drink in the cup,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get in trouble.
exactly.
Chug.
So he's gonna attempt to chug it while walking away.
That's exactly what's going to happen. Give me a fortitude save for your tiny half-elven body. Oh,
Holy shit, that's a 15.
15
That's pretty good.
is actually the DC I set to not immediately just like have a bad time. Like it's going to affect you. Like, but Moji, like a fucking boss at the age of what? 10?
10. Yeah, 10.
Fucking sees mom, goes, nope, and just puts back the rest of the drink, and you just kind of move it into amongst the other discarded cups, and you're free.
I'm free.
Now.
As immediately, as you kind of make the final climb up to the wood, your mom is immediately waiting there, Basil. Just,
Hey, Mom.
really?
I climbed from all the way down there.
Oh, I noticed.
Up to the moons.
I noticed. Yeah, they're making them Irish all of a sudden. It's the halfling. I can't not. Potato! No, you're not my mom.
That's not my mom.
Bobbity boopy.
Skibidi bop.
I find that offensive.
Good. We intend to offend here. Just come on, and she kind of like picks you up. You know, I have to talk to all those people down there and somehow explain to them that this is normal. She kind of takes you as like the problem is at this point you're good at climbing. Like you shouldn't do it, but you haven't failed yet. Like
This has been so good so far.
this is kind of a trend of we know, yes, we know it's dangerous. Yes, we will talk to her about it, and she will not do it again. You will do it again.
I will do it again.
But yeah, you are left as both of you somewhat get away, mostly because you succeeded in doing it with your forms of mischief, as your parents, Basil, have to spend the rest of the night explaining that no, you're a fairly normal kid. You're just a little energetic. And as you and Moji hang out the rest of the night, Moji's real relaxed. Like, he's really comfortable. Like, he's kind of a little more, he's a little less like a being. He's, you know, he's pretty chill. And I guess I'll leave it with, I don't know if he would for the taste, but there's nothing stopping Moji from getting another as the night rolls on. He's pulled it off once. That's up to him.
Day and night.
Let me roll.
Does Moji, with a slight amount of intoxication, if not for the taste, enjoy getting away with it, perhaps? Or
Yeah, Moji's gonna try again.
we will leave it there as Moji spends the night now kind of having a rhythm with it, and, you know, other things being discussed, kind of finds a rhythm, getting more and more punch. And Moji's going to be a very sick boy later, and his
Aww.
medical professional father is going to know exactly what happened.
Yeah.
All of us to get the first person to get a hangover. Not expecting Moji.
No,
I didn't expect it either.
someone's dropping.
Huh?
Something dropped.
Did it?
I heard a noise.
No, that might have been me drinking something.
No, it was definitely.
Oh. Alright, well, fucking not exactly 1 for 1 in your Discord impersonation, alright?
All right. No, that's fair. That's
Also,
fair.
Gavin, you know you're still live?
No.
Why was he looking at something embarrassing?
He's
No.
playing fucking this.
No, he hasn't stopped since we started.
To be fair,
Actually, it
it's-
depends on what you would consider embarrassing.
I know he has no shame over that, so it's not embarrassing.
All right.
Well, I mean, you know, normally I play like Minesweeper or something. This isn't like much different. I'm still paying attention.
Oh, that was good. Good job with what you just did.
I
So
didn't.
with that, moving through, we move to Trobe and Killian, along with Killian's father, on the road. You guys, your form of travel comes in a one-horse pulled, not even a carriage, more of a cart.
A
You don't-
sleigh, some would say.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Slay King. No. God damn. Yeah, no like cover or anything. It's just kind of a cart to help you pull your things, and you have like a tarp to throw over your stuff. But both of you find yourselves kind of in this carriage as your father drives us. You could walk, but it's a long walk to make kids do. So as you're going down the small trails and kind of woodland clearings towards Broken Rock, which one of you would like to roll for your random event?
Trobe, man.
Yeah, I figured it should probably be me, huh?
Alright.
COVID.
What do I roll? D20?
D20.
Yeah.
He's strobing it.
Oh,
No, that's either really good or really bad.
19.
Alright.
Counter tables usually Coalesce at the polls.
Yeah.
Where is that? Where did it go? I require book. Ah! Fucking the books are falling.
He's getting a book. That's not fucking good news.
No, it's not.
Book.
I don't know. Maybe it could be.
I don't know which flavor of bestiary he's gonna use to give us a bad time.
Well, yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
we get
say,
to go
like,
to a Noble's party. Oh, we get to go to some kid's bar mitzvah. We get to fight a T-Rex.
Oh god, it should make you guys fight a T-Rex. Let's see. Where
No.
Correction. We get to
Wow.
watch my dad fight a T-Rex.
true.
My money's on my dad.
Maybe. I don't know if your dad could take a T-Rex. T-Rexes are pretty mean.
Gillian was so cool. Look at him. Wow.
You guys just standing off to the side, just.
Wow. We can't do anything against that.
Well, like, what if I push him into the ground really hard?
A T-Rex.
Yeah, like I get on top of him and I just push.
Go for it.
Yeah.
At least we know if he bites you, it'll hurt.
Yeah.
Him,
Right.
to some degree.
Yeah.
It's true. It will hurt him. All right, you guys.
I think it'll be the equivalent of a lizard eating a butterfly. Well, he'll just be like, and then move on.
Roll me another D20, Trobe.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting it. This is the good shit. We found treasure, and this is determining what the treasure is. This is what it is.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
I didn't.
Oh,
It was almost in that one.
Oh my god.
It's like,
All right.
Said it's a 19 again.
yeah, it's a 19.
2 19s.
That was very scary.
Again.
Trobe can never have a day.
All right. So, as you guys are traveling, Trobe, you spot something interesting. You know, you're always looking out for, weird bugs mostly. But, just
Yeah.
weird, fun, interesting stuff in general. Just kind of looking
Yeah.
out. As Killian's kind of getting like a small crash course from his father. He's not being allowed to fully drive, but it's more like all right, now this is, you got to pull back, you let loose, you can't just yank on it, just kind of getting the small, like, basics of how to at least drive a cart. So you're kind of left there, you're listening in, but he's mostly, teaching his son right now kind of energy. So you're kind of looking off, and you spot, as you're kind of like following some bugs, you see, kind of a small cloud of insects. Nothing too like dense or anything, not like a swarm of insects coming for you, but just like you start to see a higher collection of them. And as you kind of look around, you see this strange shrub kind of poking out, and then you realize it's a pretty fucking big shrub. And the reason it pokes out to you is its leaves are red and blue.
Huh.
As you see this big just shrub just kind of poking. It's covered by a lot of other plants that are kind of growing and wrapping around it, vines, other things of that nature that are trying to constrict it. But regardless of being almost buried, it seems almost supernaturally resistant to the other plants trying to stop it. And you see small little berries all over it.
I definitely am curious about them.
You are a child, yes.
I feel like Tro, like, well, I don't know. I don't know how hungry he is at the moment, but I feel like he might try to feed the bugs that he's like tracking around. I feel like that would be something he would do.
Yeah, you know, they're
He would just like pick some berries and give them to some of the bugs that are like around.
yeah, you guys aren't going too fast, and you know, it's, if Trope can kind of hop off and go look at stuff, I assume he already has. You know, when he's seen like a beetle on a tree and stuff like that, so it's not too out of the question. As Karen's father just kind of looks back and just, don't go far. And just,
I won't.
What are you even doing?
You really gotta ask.
Yeah.
I'm looking at bugs.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, as you run over, it seems some bugs have, as you see, it has these small blue, kind of. The leaves are more of a darker blue, but these berries are kind of light, almost blueberry-esque.
Hmm.
The blueberries are purple, and I'll stand by that. But you know, that kind of unripened blueberry. You just start plucking them and just feeding them to bugs.
Yeah, I just started handing them to the bugs.
Alright.
Just hand them out like it's candy.
Start plucking. Let's roll me. Roll me 2d20.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 more 19s, please. No. Okay, that's one.
All right, he's got one.
This
That's
man rolls
119.
19s in this house.
Oh my
And
god! Cursed witch!
Hey, Gavin, good die. I'm happy I gave it to you.
Yeah, thanks.
Lucky number 19.
I guess, bro. What the...
The bush has a total of 38 berries on it that you can see.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'll take like all of them, but I'll take like, you know, like a side and kind of just like pick at it and start handing them to bugs, see if they can carry it back to where they're going.
Yeah, no, you start testing out. Certain bugs can pick up the berries. Others just kind of start nibbling it immediately.
Yeah.
Give me... You have weird knowledge of many things. Give me a knowledge nature.
Alright,
Herb
yeah.
knowledge.
You're rolling so
Herb
hot,
lore.
there's a small chance you can maybe
Knowledge,
know what's going on
nature is
here.
a -2. Okay, let's see.
Oh, lore.
Here we go. Okay, that is only a 10.
The streak ends.
Yeah.
Just looking to see if there's a set DC before I go. Just spell knowledge like a fucking loon. So as you kind of look it up and over, you know, you're just kind of starting to feed these bugs, and you start to see various bugs start to show up. You know, the second, you know, there's fresh fruit that's been broken open on the ground, bugs come out of the woodworks. You know, stuff starts burrowing up from like light patches of dirt. And not so much about the berries, but the bugs, after eating them, care a little bit less where they are. If that makes, like, bugs that would normally stay to the shade seem to not care as much. Bugs that might be in, like, you know, more moldy or, like, you know, moss-covered logs for that moisture seem to just start going off. Right? Bugs seem to start, after eating it, disregarding some of their natural habitats, if that makes sense.
Hmm. Like to get the berries?
No, after eating the berries,
Oh,
like,
okay.
because you like go over to a log and you're like, oh, I wonder if there's some things in here that would want it, and like, most things do. It's a berry.
Right.
But like after they eat it, like it doesn't seem like consciously like, yes, now I must do it. It's just like, it seems they're not bothered as much anymore.
Oh. Okay, so I have a theory, but I don't know if Trobe is smart enough for this. I'm gonna say Trobe is smart enough for this. Trobe, and now, cause like, from what Trobe can remember about the guy that attacked us with the like plants and stuff all over him, right?
Sure, yeah. Let's see what your train of thought is.
What can he remember about him specifically?
You were pretty up close and personal. For a bit. You ran off pretty quick, but you remember because it was talking about it was yellow. He had like green vines with yellow flowers. So it's not the same plant.
But it could be something similar still potentially.
Perhaps, yeah. The plant itself doesn't seem to be moving or reacting strangely, but perhaps it could have some type of psychedelic or mental effect on animals.
Okay.
If it helps, I'll say that Trobe's general knowledge, as he is like the bug kid, it doesn't seem like the bugs are going to go like feed themselves to the plant. Like they are moving away from, like they're just going off without care for their habitat, not necessarily going to feed the plant. You're unsure if perhaps they're going off to, be seeds elsewhere, but that's a whole other theory.
Mm-hmm. I definitely am curious. I will definitely like keep this in mind to bring up to Killian's dad.
Do you want to bring it up now, or are you just kind of like, I'll remember this on the way back, or?
Well, like, I would bring it up now, but he's kind of busy with Killian, so like, when they're done, I don't think there's like an immediate like, stop what you're doing! You need to see this later!
I'll say this. You hopped off the cart. They're slowly but surely getting farther and farther away from you on the cart.
Oh!
Like,
Guys, wait!
As Job goes, fuck, they didn't stop.
I thought they stopped.
As at this point, we'll come to a stop and just kind of look back. It's Job? What is it?
There's this plant that I need you to check out.
Alright. Just kind of shrugs to you, Killian, and kind of ties the rope and just kind of hops off the carriage. No threat of blocking the road here. You guys haven't run into someone for like a day. Like... And he begins to walk over, and immediately kind of like sees the extremely not correctly colored plant for this climate, and just kind of takes a small beat, similar to what you think perhaps you went through, Trobe, of, is this another one of those situations? He's gonna roll a knowledge nature. Okay, of course.
Ooh, that's one of the extremes.
Well, it was both. It was a natural 20 followed by a natural 1, meaning he then just made a new roll.
Which is another natural 20.
No.
Well, it can't be that now. You said that.
No, when I say stuff like that, it becomes...
Yeah? Alright, fucking...
I mean, I did say I'm gonna roll 2 more 19s and then did it, so...
You know what? Honestly, fair. I can't...
I do say people, you're gonna get, nat 20, and then they get nat 20s.
Yeah.
Say that to me more.
I do it in my brain a lot.
Be a rule.
Say it out loud.
Say it out loud, he says.
Words of power.
Where the
Thank
fuck
you, the teddy bear.
is your father?
Looking for his stats.
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Oh, thanks, fucking dickhead.
Oh.
I was really hoping you would find it at that moment. Be like, fuck, he did it.
There it is. What's your nature, buddy? All right.
It's probably good.
He kind of takes a moment, begins to look up and down the plant, and like there's a moment of contemplation, like looking up and down, and then the kind of defeated. So, what do you think it is, Trobe?
Well, I fed it to some bugs, and now they don't want to be where they're supposed to anymore. They're all kind of going that way,
And I point in the direction they went off in.
Strange. Kind of plucks a berry off. Pops it in his mouth.
Why would you do that? Why?
You eat weird things all the time.
It's,
Immediate no.
You sound like you're melting.
Trobe, no,
Why?
it's fine. I put things in my mouth that I shouldn't all the time. I'm just figuring out what it is.
What? Can you do that?
How do you figure out what food is?
I don't know. You feed it to bugs.
Sounds logic.
It takes a
Now I
moment.
know why he likes
Makes
paper
sense to
so
me.
much.
You know, Ma doesn't want you sticking random things in your mouth again. At least not without her around.
Fine, she gave me antitoxin.
Oh, okay.
Killian, if your dad starts walking in that direction, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I can't stop him.
You should probably pour the antitoxin in my mouth.
Wait, I haven't?
No, but it's like right there. He just kind of points back to the cartridge on like one of his bags.
Oh.
I hope it's properly labeled. I'm
Is
not
it?
gonna know which one that is.
It's just there's just bags. You presumably would be able to find a vial you could assume was antitoxin. Your father doesn't keep a lot of things in vials. Like he probably has like
Yeah, he's not
this
a wisher.
antitoxin and like healing potion. But yeah, as he kind of like finishes giving it a good solid chew, just I don't know what it is, but it's delicious, if a little sweet for my liking. There might be something to the bugs walking in random directions. I'm feeling really good. Like a supernaturally pretty great. I have no idea, but I'd like to have another. He just pops another one in his mouth. Just like,
Why would you do that?
I don't feel the need to walk in some random direction for some strange plant-based purpose. So that's
I think that's what the plant wants you to think. Maybe. I have to try it. I have to do it.
there's it.
I have to try one.
Gillian, would you like a berry?
Sure.
Flex up on you
Berry
guys.
boys.
I literally have to know.
Yeah.
I literally have to know.
I literally have to know. There's no other option here. I have to know.
So we'll say with the 38, we'll say you fed 8 to bugs.
Oh, God.
Okay.
And then there'll be 4 from Killian's dad having 2, and each of you having 1 gone. So there's 36 left on the branch.
Oh.
As you guys-
Control count that high?
Nobody has a general idea.
I can. I definitely can. Guaranteed.
I can count maybe to like.
I mean, he might be able to
15.
count it to that at that point, like age 7. Who knows? I don't know what his intelligence is looking like. Who knows? But as you guys eat it, it is overly sweet. Like it's probably fantastic, being as that you're still children. Like, and you know, like we're talking someone dipped an airhead in like Dipsy stick sugar and like put some sour spray on it, level of ridiculous sweet. Like
Jesus.
it is almost uncommon, but it's like if I could have this at all times, that'd be fantastic. Kind of energy. But as you guys eat it, it was a pretty warm day, honestly. Completely. So you are comfortable entirely. The temperature is just right.
We should take some of these berries and make one. We should make one. We could make it like, and then we can make and sell ice cream out of it.
The cogs turning in Killian's father's head of like, that's not impossible.
What?
This is like so sweet. Wouldn't people love this as like a dessert or like, I don't know, like something? You could put it on like a pie. If we could make like enough of these, we could like sell. And like this is, you said that this is not native to this area, so we'd have like a monopoly on this type of fruit.
Did he say it wasn't native to this area?
It's definitely not normal. It is bright red and blue.
That's fair.
And if it is, Killian's father didn't recognize it as so. So if it is, it's very rare.
I've never had anything like this. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty good. What's making my teeth hurt?
That's probably all the sugar.
Hmm.
Maybe. Unless it's attacking the teeth. And that's how it gets you. I still don't trust this plant fully. But maybe.
All right. We could take it with us. We'll just have to take it out to the cart if we need to sleep. If we have to sleep in the cart, but like we can just kind of have it sitting in the cart. We could. Your boys want to learn how to make a plant bed.
Plants needs beds.
Right, like the small. We're gonna
beds?
need to make a big one, honestly, if we want to take it with us. But like the ones your mother has in the windows, kind of like the pots or like the small, like rectangular. Let's put dirt in the window. Crazy woman. But we should. Yeah, we can do that. Let me a hand. We've got some loose supplies. The cart doesn't need all these nails.
Supplies.
Oh, I like taking things apart.
Yeah, as you guys find a very nice, very rare bush, and you spend a good chunk of time, maybe like a couple hours, dismantling what's like reasonable to dismantle from this cart, gathering some loose materials from elsewhere in the woods to help supplement, and making a nice little thing here. I'm gonna need to have your father roll a check here, though, to see how well this plant survives this transfer.
I believe in this plant.
Profession, farmer.
It is not.
Knowledge, nature,
Yes.
spellcraft. Use magic device. Intimidate.
Intimidate the plant into coming with.
Disguise. I don't know what about.
Going on a lot of stuff.
Buzz buzz.
What?
Buzz buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Sorry, my phone's going off, which is very rude of it.
That's true. You should beat it.
Yeah. Although PlayStation Fortnite new season and new tournaments is out, so thank you Gmail for letting me know that.
Got your back.
Just realized I didn't have all the skill points in, so I'm quickly putting some more skill points into areas because I'm a dumb idiot head.
Put a video head.
All of the profession, all of the such.
think Basil would really like these berries.
With that, that will succeed.
Hey, Killian.
Yeah?
I think you should give some of these berries to Basil.
You do?
Yeah, I think she'd really like them.
Okay.
You do?
Like a handful. I'll do like 5.
Hey, how about like back at the
Well,
mine?
we're taking it. You could leave them on the last long. Those ones are for you to eat. We'll take more off later.
Don't pick them all right now, you
If you
silly
pick them
little
all
boy.
off, they're gonna go bad before we go home. We have
And then
no
all
way
of
to
it would've
preserve
been
them.
put
Just
Like I'm
saying
sure
for
more will
later
grow,
knowledge.
but God, I hope more will grow. These are very, these are great.
There's something special.
But yeah, we will transition away as Trobe rolled a random special plant.
Yeah.
However, Killian's father was unable to identify the plant, but knows it's tasty, and you are bringing it with you.
Sweet.
Love it.
I love this
Returns
planet.
home.
You know
Why
what
did you
the,
bring
you know what the
that?
benefit is?
Mhm.
Is that even if you didn't roll great on it, like surviving, as long as it's not dead, his wife can fix it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Unless
He's
it's
taking
evil.
Basil some berries.
Basil berries.
These are
Basil berries.
berries.
Basil's berries.
Button.
Oh my god.
All right. We will go back over to the nobles
Mwah, mwah.
as they continue.
Wah, wah.
Damn. Get right,
When he hits
nobles.
him with the wah wah. He wrecked
Wah, wah.
himself on that one. He was like wah
Exactly.
wah.
Duck.
So you guys will hopefully be getting to the end of your river part of the journey.
Yippee.
I keep forgetting to put
Maybe.
it on the track.
But
Play this track, bitch.
Say the fucking
You
music.
big white boy.
We
Play that
were going
funky
different areas. You guys went play that funky music. I was going, play that track, bitch. Girl, the way you moving got me in a trance. Fucking, that's stuck in my head recently for some reason. I have no idea. I haven't heard the song. Like, but yeah. Brain immediately forgetting who rolled last time.
I rolled first.
You rolled first, so Gretel.
No, fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah. Come on. You got this, David. Nothing wrong can happen.
I do not have a great history of random,
Of random
Don't worry,
encounters? No, you don't. You've almost
worry, this
died
is-
with most of them you've rolled.
This is Gretel the juggler. Our oh god.
3. Alrighty. 3. Let's go.
Our the friendly neighborhood sweetheart Gretel.
Wow.
With the family members
Wow.
present. Gretel, roll me 2d6.
Oh my Gretel.
2d6. Right.
That's how
Take
much
a
damage
statement.
we take.
Clone.
I was gonna say I didn't think we'd have need for more than one. If
Yeah.
any die.
Oh, yeah. We fucking going crazy.
3.
A 3. That's good.
Is that actually good or are you humoring me?
What's humor?
That's what the issue is.
What?
My dice were locked to the grid.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird.
That is weird. Who
Never
would
let your
lock
dice
them?
grid.
Was it Drobe?
No, I would never lock that.
That's not the
Okay.
But I like the sound of this one more, so I'm using this one. Alright,
I
so
wonder what happens.
Gretel, at this point, you know, it's been another few days going upriver. You know, your juggling is still like you're getting asked for it, but like it's not as intense anymore. You know, Like the day you really figured it out, and like the next few days after, it was a problem. But now, it's kind of died back. You're getting to an area where some of the family hasn't even seen before, so the kids are more distracted on just like, what's that? It's just another fucking hill. What's that? It's another hill. Like, it's actually the same hill. We haven't moved yet. Like, and as, kind of going back and forth, you're stuck in kind of a calm. It's not rapids, but the current picks up here, so you kind of slow to a crawl as your ship kind of fights against it more readily. The same, people kind of get out some oars on the side, just help to push forward that little bit extra. And I guess, what, if anything, would Gretel and Aki or, with their families or with each other, what do you guys think you're doing? You're a good, though you made some good times. It's probably a good 6 days into your journey at this point.
Alright, well, I'm smart enough to know, I don't know how to fucking swim. At least not well.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna say away from the edges, because it's getting rocky.
Alright.
I would roll a d6, see what I do not near the fucking edge.
I
What stat
enjoy
do I
this.
use?
What stat am I going to use for something?
I thought about it before, I had forgotten to do it. I'm like, oh wait, that was a great idea I had. I'm gonna keep doing that. So charisma. Skill. I guess I'm just gonna
Chicken leg?
talk with my family.
Alright.
Just talk with the people I don't normally talk to.
That's fair. Are you trying to perhaps have a chat with Ludwig, maybe? Ludwig's pretty standoffish compared to your other family members.
I'm gonna be a kid. I'm gonna be like, I want to hang out with Ludwig, regardless if Ludwig wants to hang out with me.
Exactly.
I'm a child.
I don't give a
Alright,
shit
yeah.
what he wants.
We'll get to that. Aki, any concept on?
On what to do during this time?
Yeah, that's one of those classic things of you're on a road trip. How on earth does a child end up finally finding something to do? Or are you just sitting
Yeah.
in the back of the car, zoned at this point?
I mean, I feel like that was the first portion of the trip. It was just the zonage, but now can't do it anymore.
It's like I've been zoning for too long. Keep in mind, of course, you guys are nobility. You can have some commodities you might not normally have on a trip on this boat.
Clicky clicky.
Clicky clicky.
I'm
Sorry.
pumpkin.
It's okay.
I'm playing that fucking fruit game again.
No, I opened Cookie Clicker. I think I have autism.
We love you anyway.
Gavin,
I'm sorry.
you derail my
Good.
train of thinking so quickly. Spending time with family, god damn it.
Oh yeah, that works. You can both kind of be one of those situations where everyone's kind of just spent time. There was some discussion about what was going to occur amongst the adults and stuff before, once they got there. But now that's kind of been somewhat gotten out of the way. Various family members just hanging out. Some of the parents are able to hang out with their kids or perhaps relax a bit more. Your mom might be kind of working. Your mom probably at this point with ready access to water, and just feeling like something else to do and not trying to paint when it gets rocky. It's probably making some small clay thing, maybe some small pots, some bowls, perhaps a cup.
Ooh.
And your father is writing haikus.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But man, both of those sound like fun things to do.
Where you're feeling more drawn, at least in the moment. Not necessarily you won't be able to
In
do
the
both on the
moment,
trip, but
let's do some haikus.
Ooh.
alright, yeah.
Let's train that
I
brain.
could you.
Okay.
Let's train the thing I'm not good at in person.
It's fair. I'm not great on the fly either, so I will not be pulling a haiku out of my ass.
No, we're not pulling
Ah.
haikus now.
Well, if you've been doing that the whole time, that's not how you write a haiku. You know that, right?
Possible. Pulling that out of my ass? That's not how
Yeah.
I have to pull a haiku out of my ass. That's where my haikus are kept, right?
Oh.
Look,
It's not like
it
a-
is
Well, you've
snowing
watched-
on Mount Fuji.
You've watched more anime than I, so I feel like you have a better grasp on Japanese
That-
culture on a
Of,
whole.
of course, of course. I'm a
Of course.
professional. Oh, fucking. Oh, I hate myself immediately by saying that. And now saying that, I'm gonna say things that I think are correct, and immediately they're gonna be wrong.
It's okay.
So your father's
Yeah.
kind of sitting towards the front of the ship to get a kind of good view. And she's kind of looking out. You kind of sit down next to him. Just, okay. Do you see that mountain in the distance? The ridges over the tree line. What do you think of them?
I think. I mean, I don't know. Just really hard to see if there's anything on them, like trees.
So they're-
It's like a good backdrop for like one of Mom's paintings.
So is it distant? Is it not important, or is it unknown?
I'm not gonna lie, Eddie cut out halfway there
Ah.
for me.
Is it distant, not important, or is it simply unknown?
Yeah, everything's important. I want to know how far away it is. And
So
I don't
perhaps
know.
it's just distant.
yeah,
We think it's important, but we haven't gotten there yet. So if we have to get there, presumably we'll use the river. What do you think of the river we've been on?
I mean it's been pretty alright. It's been calm most of the time, right?
Yeah, it's been kind. This is the first time there's been any amount of like real current.
Yeah. I mean, it's been
Everything else has
quiet,
been passed.
but Kelly made a joke somewhere.
Pain.
Sorry, I'm just an oarsman. Gotta pass the time.
Yeah, it's been good. And if we have to take that there, what do you think of the forest that surrounds us? Or perhaps the small clearings we have in front of us?
Lush, green. Scratching
was-
head at this. Trying
If
to
it was a
learn.
person, how would you describe them?
Mm.
Gretel is kind. Basil is energetic. How are the trees?
Calming? No, not calming. No. Me thinking of what first word comes to my own brain. Me, would I think forced calm?
It's fair-
Honestly, after our last dip in the forest, probably not.
Yeah, the first one my brain went. No, wait.
Oh god,
Try
people are
to-
dropping like
no.
flies. We've lost Matt and Tiff.
Huh?
Matt and Tiff got disconnected.
Oh.
My Steam is down right now.
Dear God.
It's around that time.
Mm. I'm sorry for you.
Indubitably.
No.
It's me trying to figure out words. Oh no, my
You
words.
can use
are
easy
bad.
words, you're 7.
What?
You can use easy words, you're 7.
Yeah, that's the issue. I'm only thinking of big
And bring
words.
dishonor to his family?
Mm.
Bring a shame.
Let's just go to soup. Ah, my brain. Okay, I'm not going to sit on this anymore.
just kind of have like a slow meltdown next to your father. Just
Are you, my son? Are you foaming at the mouth right now?
I would say that, well, they might be, the trees might be seen as an obstacle. There's always a clearing, so perhaps they're a guide. Or,
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it was.
he just kind of goes to writing, and it's kind of like there's spare paper sitting there that like he kind of just slides one over to you. He's in no way taught you the basics of a haiku. He's just kind of writing haikus, and there's that weird level of fatherly expectance where it's like he knows how to write a haiku, right? Like you're just kind of left with a paper and the general understanding of your dad's trying to take in the surroundings and write something about them. You probably have the basic understanding of of a haiku. He's definitely written some before.
As it stands, first thing first, I'm gonna try and take a peek at his paper and just kind of figure out.
Just try and
more.
cheat, yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Give me a peek. You want to do it stealthily, or are you just straight up peeking?
Let's try and be a little sneaky about
All right,
this.
give me a stealth.
His expectations here. What?
Hey, yo, Chief, can I fuck with the music for a second?
Yeah.
That is a basic 10.
I don't know. Can you?
Basic 10. He kind of sees you looking over. Doesn't immediately call it out or anything. He just kind of waits as you kind of read a little bit. You see, kind of as he was discussing with you, he kind of wrote down a haiku with a general meaning of passing through the barriers of trees, through the river to reach a destination unknown kind of energy. And as he's ran out, he kind of goes over to you and makes that connection of, oh, he doesn't know, and he starts to teach you some general the very basics of 575, certain number of letters are normally recommended, stuff of that nature, and kind of puts forward the basics of a haiku, and doesn't kind of pulls back a bit from the write a haiku about the surroundings and nature and what they make you feel. It's right, let's teach you how to actually just write a haiku first, and it turns more into a general all right, let's just write a haiku, not necessarily about your surroundings, but just a way to slowly teach you a haiku, as you and your father go amongst teaching you a haiku, and at least the art of making haiku.
I still do a fun roll and see how it goes.
Yeah, sure. Give me either a linguistics or a let me find this to make sure. Linguistics, or I'd say perform could work.
Linguistics or perform. Let's try perform.
Alright.
With that, we have a very simple 14.
13?
13, yes.
When Spider clickety clacks.
Clickety clack. He come
My
on.
mic has just gotten better, I guess, because it didn't used to be like this. I'm so sorry.
He got so close all of a sudden.
I'm sorry. I picked up the mic to look at it.
Oh my god!
Oh, Christ.
I picked it up to look at it. That's
I tried to
kinda
put the
bad.
haiku music from Ghost of Tsushima on, but when I skipped the song, you went to the same song again. I'm like,
Oh, it's
alright,
because
I'll
repeat track is on. You have to turn that off.
I don't know.
I'll just do
I don't know how to
that.
turn that off.
There you go.
Okay. You go back.
Whoa.
Clickety clack.
He on
Uh,
the
No, any theoretical listeners out there, play Ghost of Tsushima.
It's pretty good.
Not sponsored.
It is a fantastic game.
We are not
Look, as it
sponsored.
sits and stands, changes like a river. Nothing the same, even for an instant.
Oh. Yeah, I love
That's a
the
haiku for you.
haikus.
I
love
think
the
you just
haikus.
really like ninjas and samurai, David.
I'm sorry.
I mean-
do you not?
They're
doesn't?
cool, I
Look,
guess.
Ghost of Tsushima was probably one of the best written game stories. Like,
Yeah.
period.
That's really good.
Like, it is up there with fucking, I can't think of the name, Red Dead 2, to me.
Yeah, I had the best experience because I had just finished Red Dead 2 and then I started playing Ghost of Tsushima.
It's wild.
That's the best experience. That's prime time samurai cowboy hours.
It's true.
But yeah, after as they're making haikus, Ludwig is kind of just sitting, as he was allowed to be in some of the conversations about like what the conversation, some sort of different trade deals that are being discussed, possible refugees being taken care of, some stuff that generally comes up with diplomatic things of like, hey, we have people that might come over, can you accommodate, stuff like that. And he was very excited. And now they're just kind of sitting over there talking about their favorite like vintages and what they think the harvest is going to be like this year, and he's lost all interest. But now he's being berated by his little sister. So he's just kind of sitting there humoring you. Is there any topic in particular Gretel would be trying to bring up with Ludwig?
Probably she'd be like, she would go up and ask him, what he's thinking about, or, what's going on with him. He would probably respond with, like, the business stuff, and then try to talk to him about the business stuff.
Right, yeah. Well, mother and father, we're going to go over there, and they were talking, they're doing trades, and I always, I want to do trades, so,
Yeah.
they were saying I could do the trades, but then they were talking, and we're not supposed to be there, it's not about us, it's about Aki's family, so I'm not allowed to do the trades now, so,
Aki's family's weird. I like them.
right? No, they're very weird people. They're just making things. So
I mean, we make honey.
we have people that make our honey. Yes, we have. Like we know how good honey is, so we can make sure other people are making good honey. And like then we can sell the honey. I was going to try and sell some of our honey, but apparently they was already getting our honey, so apparently it's too big of a trip, and we're a local business, so.
How would you make the business bigger then?
Boats.
Boat.
We should have more boats. Like this is we need boats. You put a bunch of stuff on the boats, and you can send it off anywhere, and then we'll just
Does
have
make sense.
And then we could live somewhere like where we're going. We could just get a bigger house and like.
Our house is already super big.
Yeah, but it could be a castle.
I do like castles. Then I could be a princess in a castle.
Yeah, it would be my castle. If I make the money, you can come visit my castle.
Mm-hmm.
You can have like a tower if you want.
I do like towers.
Okay, we'll get you a tower.
Will be a tower, and then inevitably, we'll have Basil, and she'll try to climb the tower because she climbs a lot of things.
He has no idea.
Smash cut to Basil nearly falling.
You don't know. You don't know.
It's just not even a different brand. They're just on a roof somewhere and they've jumped. Like, wee! It's like, where are you jumping to?
Yay! Fall into like a stack of hay. Yay!
You make a lot of money.
I should.
Can you teach me how to make a lot of money?
Oh my.
I don't know. It's very complicated. Are you sure you can do it?
Yeah.
No, it's very complicated.
It's very. He went way thicker with the accent than I meant to, but I'm just going with it. I'm gonna be honest.
I love it.
Well, yeah, you know what? That actually sort of makes sense if you think
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, no, it does.
He's from the noble half of the family, so he
He's-
tries to
He's a little more,
extend it.
a little more like, oh my boy, I'm so special, like a little more eccentric.
Oh, little German boy.
little German boy. Just, he goes, I heard you and your friends when Owen said you made money before, so I mean,
Yeah, but that's like adventuring.
yeah, there's not a
That's
lot of
different.
money there.
Well, there's a lot of money there, especially if you get like a dragon, and then you get to take all the dragon's money.
But like, no one gets the dragon. If you have the money, then someone else can get the dragon. You get a bunch of knights, and they all have bows, and then all of them get the dragons.
Well, what if I want to be the one to slay the dragon?
Well, then you're
What
probably.
if I,
I mean,
have like a prince?
you'll
I need
get
to save?
some money. Oh, huh. I don't know. I mean, I guess. And there's like some of the heroes were very rich, so I guess some of the lords are like they go into battle. And they have
Yeah,
a bunch
and people
of money.
always like those loads.
Yeah, probably. I mean, why wouldn't they? They're lords. They have a bunch of money. Like they're gonna be able to give you nice things. Like, makes sense. I guess you could make a lot of money off of adventure. I would just make money, and then you can pay people to do the adventuring, and then you can get the money from the adventuring without even having to risk your life.
But then you don't get an adventure.
Yeah, but you could go to like the beach.
I do like the beach. Beach. Do you think we can like stop at some point and get on the beach, pointing over to like the side of the river?
I mean, we're pretty on schedule. I mean, we got some good. I've been keeping track, so
Ooh.
we should be pretty good. We should tomorrow or the day after. We might be actually getting to the lake, and then we could probably stop then.
Ooh, I don't.
I mean, it's the whole lake. We don't have to worry about the currents.
That's fair.
And
Lakes, don't move.
as this conversation continues, and Gavin has the loudest mic in existence.
What did I even do this time?
It's just for the long extended periods of quiet, your fan gets louder and louder.
And it starts to pick up on it. It's like, oh fuck, there's a sound I need to pick up on, and it's not background sound because there's no other sounds.
It only recently started actually getting loud.
It wasn't even that loud for me, to be honest.
That's fair.
Try to go in Discord and change your input amount.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. My sensitivity's fine. It like isn't spiking there. I guess when I like talk, it
Well,
it goes
yeah,
away,
resets it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, well, it's gone now. But yeah, as
I
these...
adjusted it a little bit.
Thank you. As these conversations are having, as being taught haiku, and Ludwig's having one of the few conversations he enjoys, which is how one day he'll be very rich. There is a sound that comes from the water.
Is it like bloop bloop?
No, it's like splash crash.
Oh.
As there's a big psh, as slamming into the front, just kind of gnawing on like a corner piece that snapped off. You see a reptilian head, just kind of, and it just
The Napo?
goes back into the water, seemingly just attacking what was in its water, and now it's back under.
Whoa.
And it's like there's a split second of like, what? From all the family, like, did the fish just? And then Aki, your father, who's kind of like at the front, and you two are fairly near to this thing that jumped up and bit off. Looks, takes a second, and just kind of grabs you and throws you towards the center of the ship.
Whoa.
As very quickly all of your parents, aside from Gretel's mother, who is more of a classical noblewoman, hasn't seen a lot of battle. So
Whoa.
Hildy kind of like gathers the kids as almost like Power Ranger pose. The other parents very quickly begin to move and grab weapons from around. Of course, Gretel's father just kind of flicks his hand, and a wand simply appears, presumably stuffed in his sleeve.
Whimsard.
Whimsard, as Aki, your father, runs over to his stuff and grabs a katana, as they both just kind of wait for a second, and then leaping up onto the deck of the ship towards the front where people have been kind of cleared off, you see a large horse-sized creature, 2 legs and a pair of 2 long wings, green scales, and a long spiked lash-like tail.
Yo, what
That is
the fuck?
terrifying.
As
I will never go into the green again.
you rolled a moderate threat, and a forest drake has just boarded your vessel. So, you two are not fighting this in the slightest. So this is more of a, how do you assist in keeping yourself and others safe while your father's, and it also seems, though the first time perhaps many have seen in combat, as Aki's mother begins to weave what seems to be a spell.
Oh my god, spell.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna. So I can see.
Mhm.
Wake. Aki just got thrown in my kind of general direction.
Yeah, everyone kind of got thrown over, and like they started getting gathered towards the center. There is an under area, but currently you're all on deck.
Are any of my siblings that are younger than me currently on deck?
Yes, as it was just kind of middle of the day. Everyone's kind of on deck right now.
Then
So
my
just
attempt is
mid-five.
to take my younger siblings and to drag them away from the beast.
All right. Give me a, let's say, diplomacy.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
It's the the haiku music goes in the background. It's just like I imagine slow motion. Your parents are fighting this drake.
That. Diplomacy. Yes. 2.
Mm-hmm.
2. All right. They are.
Hey, let's go inside.
They are inconsolably frightened, as there's a drake. While they're not injured, for all intensive purposes, and even somewhat for you guys, functionally a dragon's landed on your ship. Like, the difference isn't really made at the low levels. You know, it's a giant dragonoid creature with wings. Like, but yeah, it seems you start to like, you're able to kind of like start dragging them, but they are they're fighting it. They don't want to move. They're very much shell-shocked and trying to, like, do the classic, like, curl or, like, go over to their mom kind of thing. The mom's going to also try and start hurting them over, you included, as kind of Owen and Ludwig don't go to fight the monster, but kind of like step in front to kind of just be like meat shields. Aki, what is it you would like to do?
Golly, what can I? There's not much I can do in this situation as a child. Other than try and help with getting people away? Question mark.
That's fair. So would you like to also make a diplomacy, and or of course you could intimidate is also an option.
Diplomacy.
All right. I just gotta give the option just in case.
Ah, don't worry, it's a furry. Everyone here is
Better than me.
terrified.
All right. So as 2 failures and a success, you all start to kind of move over, and if you're staying with the group, everyone's still on deck right now, but you're starting to make progress over. The fight continues. I'm not going to roll a mock fight to myself.
All right.
The fight continues. I know the general strengths of your family and this creature. But it is kind of jumping in and out of the water and assailing them. As it kind of takes off for a second, like kind of flapping back. You guys are given a moment of reprieve. We are not huddled behind a table for cover. Would you like to try and get them back under again? It seems the creature is going to be trying to make a pass soon.
Pass at who?
That's the
Ooh.
question.
Well, currently, we're under a table. You just said.
Yeah, you're kind of huddled under the table. I'll remind you, this thing is the size of a like workhorse.
Right, but it might. I'm thinking like eagles, right?
Yeah,
Like, if you're just under something,
they're less
even if
like
they
yeah,
can pick
absolutely.
that thing up, they're less likely to get you. Whereas if you try to make a run for it, like a scared rabbit, they'll get you.
Yeah, I'd say the three
What-
the 3 youngest and presumably you and Aki could fit under the table. Your
but there's
mother,
more.
Ludwig, and Owen, who are still kind of like in the non-combative, are kind of near you guys and kind of circled around the table. In case, like, you know, because they understand it's hard to get the kids to move, but they're still trying to get the kids to move, possibly. Because, of course, below deck
Alright.
is actually below, so that's
Yeah.
up to you whether you want to be able to kind of put forward the idea of hunker down, it won't hit us, or try and get to under deck before it does.
What does my mom appear to be trying to attempt?
She's trying to get everyone below deck because she's not thinking, hey, let's hide under the... Just simply because she's like, nah, the mission was below deck. I'm in Mom Penguin. I need everyone below deck. So that
then
is
I
at least
will
her
probably
mentality.
listen to Mama,
All right.
and I will attempt to get the kids
The youngins.
under again.
And what have you, Aki?
Fear. Terror.
Feel free, if you think of something outside the box, too, feel free to put it forward, and we can see if it some way it can work, but...
I say it's kind of like a bit of my thinking, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
What role did Gretel get for helping?
Yeah, what are you looking at for...
I rolled
diplomacy here?
diplomacy, and I got a total of 12.
Total of 12. That's above 10, so it will be considered a success. So you will help move it along. I'll roll for Yamaja. All right,
Nat
she will,
20!
she will not... You can't just will them into existence. That's not how it works.
Oh, what'd you roll then? Huh?
Well, 15.
I think you're lying.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You'll never know.
True.
But the people watching at home will! Anyway,
Oh, I can just watch it later.
I have to
Tell in
start.
the comments what he
I need-
actually wrote on that roll.
Shut up. I need to start fucking just hunkering down, just quick editing these videos. Regardless, Aki, any ideas?
Well, depending on how it goes, can it be kind of hunkered under the table, but moving the table over towards the
You want to try and like
On your
turtle the
deck.
table with you guys?
turtle the table?
All right. I'll say there's a couple things you could do here. You could of course just try and move the table yourself.
Of course.
Which would be a strength check, and it would just be
Ooh.
exactly. Or you could try and recruit Ludwig and Owen to this idea.
Recruit.
All right, give me a diplomacy. Say it's not a
These are
bad
smart
idea in the
older
slightest, so
kids.
it won't be a high DC.
Oh, that's a 5.
That's a 5. All right.
I need you go away now. I'm not using you
doesn't
for the
like
rest of
you.
this game.
All right, let's see. With a 5, that's a little low. I'm gonna roll. As you're kind of right on the edge of where I was putting it. Odds, they'll do it. Evens, they have their own thought process. All right.
Even.
So that you can still attempt to move the table with a strength check if you'd wish, but they themselves are still trying to just kind of block and like see where the creature is.
Yeah. Let's try this. Yeah, you know, that's gonna be a 0, if not less.
Ooh, all right. So you go
Even
to
if
move the
it-
table.
As I'm not going to go clockwise.
So as other people begin to move, I'll say there's 2 successes from Gretel and the mother. So all of the young kids and Gretel manage to get downstairs and like below deck, as does Gretel's mother, kind of on the stairway. Owen and Ludwig kind of are about to get there, but stop as they realize Aki's fallen behind carrying this table. You've gotten not a great amount of distance, but you still do have the table. So this is going to
And I
leave
say
it some
totally not
options.
me also going with what I call the fun thing of first thing he does when I was afraid. Hide. What is he going to do? Use the thing to hide.
Absolutely. All right, so it's going to try and make a pass. There's 6 people on deck.
It's really shooting for the moon.
Yeah, it's this fucking guy.
Aki hides every encounter. Aki confirmed rogue.
It's true.
Hide.
We'll separate
you
by
call trauma,
family.
the trauma.
1 will be Aki's father. 2 will be Aki's mother. 3 will be Aki. 4 will be Gretel's father. 5 will be Owen, and 6 will be Ludwig. So let's see.
Pain.
2. That is your Maja.
Not my mother.
Gas disintegrate. Well, problem solved.
Mother.
That's my ma'am.
That's my name.
She's like super cool.
That's a
How
cool
much
mom.
does your mom know about forest drinks? That's a weird question.
It is a great question to ask.
Just need to
That'd
remember.
be knowledge.
Was she someone who
From-
already had a stat sheet? 'Cause I have
Also,
some
is my
stat
mic
sheets.
still being loud?
No, not really.
Okay, good.
Where is the sheet with the fucking people on it? I hate us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even do that one.
Everybody come see the orchestra of assholes.
The orchestra of dickheads. Dun, 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 dun. Your mom is going. Is that actually on? Cast a spell. She's a smart lady. If I can actually find the fucking name of the spell. Because, you know, I'm a dum-dum.
Spells are fun. There's a lot of them, you know.
It's funny because a lot of you came from and you're like, hey, it'd be pretty cool if my family member was at this. And I'm like, all right, there's a lot more leveled family members than I thought there'd be. But they're here. They're ready to party. Like,
I just wanted my dad to be a guy.
Ready to party. You're funny.
she's gonna kill me today.
He's really getting goat.
I love how I was just like, I asked specifically, I was like, can my parents just be like normal? Like, you just.
you were very specifically like, hey, don't make them fucking superheroes, all right? Like, they're just
I mean,
guys.
You can, but I can't know about it. is what I
Exactly,
think I
yeah.
stated. Was that like, you can make them like really or like have some weird secret past, I just don't want to know.
All right. Your Madre is going to take 4d6 of acid damage.
He's making a pass at his mom?
Yep, it's making a pass at his mom,
Oh.
Shay.
Jesus.
Mom, that.
Absolutely rude. Hope your dad cuts it with a samurai sword.
So that would be 12 points of damage. That luckily, to anyone else that'd be a problem, but your mom, holding her turn to cast, casts protection from energy, acid, and simply negates the damage. One last check from Aki out in the field. Aki, would you like to keep the table, or are you making a sprint for it?
Oh, it's a sprint at this point.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd say just give me a stealth. See how
Aye,
quick
aye.
you can make it without the Drake's attention. As now
Where
you are a
is my
lone little child, and that's a pretty prime snack.
I'm sneaky. 17.
17.
I'm not a rogue. I'm not a rogue.
I'm just a little
Oh
guy.
yeah, you know what it is. It's a nat 1 that I think
That's a perfect opportunity.
confirms, actually.
Oh.
As the Drake. So as you begin to like sprint off, it does notice you at first, but that small instinct in your head is like, table's still good. And as you're moving, you dart under a different table, and then continue moving towards the stairs. And as you do, it doesn't notice you leave the table, so it just kind of like goes to slam down on the table, and as it breaks into it, it gets stuck. And as you see, as it's stuck in the floorboard, looking and like gnashing to where it thinks you are, you get underneath, and you kind of get pulled back as Owen and Ludwig kind of pull back and like stand at the like midway of the stairs just in case, as Drake violence occurs and eventually there is no sound.
Whoa. Drake violence.
Muffled Drake violence.
Muffled Drake violence. Josh, please!
Josh.
I get everything for every other not joke. I don't get nothing for my Drake and Josh joke. Go fuck yourself.
That's the last time we played Eddie.
It is.
It's true.
I remember that.
Man,
Is
I don't
there
remember
tea?
the Drake and Josh.
I never watched that show.
That's because you're
What?
a failure.
I don't think you're a failure, David.
Thank you.
Aww.
Shut up,
Didn't like
Lou.
live
That's
action
your
shows.
opinion.
Damn,
Whoa.
we're really coming for each other today.
We really are.
I thought y'all were just being haters.
Turn out, I told you, I am now.
You made him a hater.
You made me into this monster.
I mean, I always come into this session with that kind of energy. I don't know why.
With hater energy.
I don't know. Yeah.
As you eventually are able to come up and you see what is the remnants of a lot of blood on the deck being scrubbed up and kind of not left out, like cut open, but kind of pushed to the side where your parents, not being stupid, are starting to have like some thought discussion on, can we get something off of this? You know, are its scales reasonable to take, or should we just dump it into the water? But it seems none of your family members were killed. As,
Hell
at the very least, either by luck or perhaps more skill than you'd think, your family members seem to handle the Drake.
Yeah. Fing fang foom.
With a little bit of help, if not on purpose, from Aki's slight distraction.
I totally meant it. I am super cool.
He's super fly. But yeah, as this...
I was gonna say for a white guy, but Asian.
What
Super
happens?
fella, not a whack guy.
The kind of quick nature of it, while terrifying, immediately no one's hurt, and immediately people, especially a lot of the younger kids, immediately flip the switch of, God, that was so scary, to, well, now I want to see it.
Yeah, no, I'm one of those kids.
Yeah, like...
I'm like, well, now I gotta see it. I gotta see the dragon.
And to all intents and purposes, even to the depictions in some books, as like in the art in a lot of books, they're not like, oh, it must be exactly a four-legged green. It's like, nah, this is a dragon. Like, this is a green-scaled, very thick back legs. Its front arms, instead its wings, classically very Drake-like, and it does have a nice spike on its tail. Its face, a lot more like, I don't know if there's exact official, they are cousins, so I'd presume they have similar hornage as a green dragon, but it
I
won't
posted a meme with a green dragon, or a green drake, I mean.
That's true.
They
That's fair.
don't seem to particularly have any special hornage. Like, it's got like some pointy horns, but
Fair.
because they're more based off of where they're from, because there's a
Yeah.
forest drake and a jungle drake,
Absolutely.
that I don't think it follows the green dragon horn conception as much. Could be wrong. I think green dragon. But yeah, I'm poking it.
Oh yeah. The scales are ridiculously hard. This thing is pretty tough. Like, honestly, this very well could be what Gretel saw. Or not Gretel, what Basil saw. Like, you're gonna be like, this is a green dragon. Like, this has gotta be it. Like, this is the one it's the only explanation. Well, there can't be that many green dragons around, right?
Right.
We'll look over at Ludwig.
Yep.
See? That's why we need to be adventurous and kill the dragon.
He takes a moment of contemplation, like, it makes a lot of sense, honestly, to him, and he's trying to, like, think of why that's a bad idea, but he just comes, yeah, no, that was cool. So, no,
Yeah.
I can see where you're coming from. That was pretty awesome. That's what you want to do? This guy like points like generally to like Aki's father like cleaning his blade like from the blood of a drake. It's like that's what you want to be about?
My dad's still out, right?
Yeah, your
Is he up
dad's
there?
kind of like inspecting, kind of trying to more identify exactly the creature. It seems he probably knows at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of quick child run. You know how they do. Up to my dad's leg, give it a hug. He's like, yeah, I want to be just like dad.
I have to roll for keeping it together as a father.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
He holds it in. He holds it in. He holds his composure. It's-
Yeah, great question, Eddie. Did
What?
I see my mom cast that wicked cool
yeah,
spell?
you were up
under
there
her
for a
table?
while. So you would have seen because when they made the pass, you were still trying to move the table, and you heard acid beast before. Also, like you were up there last, so you probably would have been there for it. The acid, it's like an acidic cloud, and while it didn't look like the cloud itself was kept a lot of its acidic potential, it's still kind of like it's slowly dissipated out, and it seems maybe was dispersed a little bit. But yeah, it seems while your father and Gretel's father like moved away, your mom was just kind of standing in the cloud of acid, not really bothered. And it's like
Cool as heck.
anytime,
Need to know.
anytime like you would have the normal effect of like acid burning something away and like it would like peel back, it would instead like do that effect on what seemed to be like a barrier around her. Like the barrier would peel back a layer to the acid to just hit
Yeah.
another.
Magic, super cool.
Magic is
Need
like
to
an
know.
onion.
Magic is like an onion. It's got layers.
Need to go to mother. Need to go and say, "Whoa, super cool."
Just kind of. Oh, thank you. As like, crap, I gotta roll for
Oh, it's
mother
so
composure.
cool.
Your mom does not hold it together. She's
Oh, of course.
That's fine. If you want to learn Matt, we can teach you. It's very nice, and you were so brave. Very good. Like just give you a big hug. Like thank you. Like,
Oh, it's actually really scary.
but you were so
you
brave.
were so
like,
cool.
you dodged a drake.
Why did
Oh,
you
you were nearly got by a drake.
Insert tears, and sad, and it's cute. It's a tender family moment.
Your father is kind of like sitting over there, just kind of composed, like, yes, a kill, like, just kind of like
I have
coming
done
out
good.
of the state of like he was the one frontliner in that situation. He's got some cuts on him, like he got kind of beaten up,
Oh no.
but he's doesn't seem too heavily bothered. Doesn't seem like anything that's gonna last.
Yeah. We have the money.
We've got money.
We have the technology. I mean,
As Gretel,
magic.
your father's kind of like picks you up, and instead of like breaking down, he kind of goes to his normal breaking down mode, which is just, "Are you okay?" And kind of like starts looking you over, and just, "That was very good of you, looking out for your siblings. I'm very proud." And kind of looks over. "Is your mother okay?" Just kind of does a head count real quick. Good. Do you want to? This is a drake. Do you want to poke it? This
I already poked it.
Okay, he kind of like goes over and like kind
Also, that's not a drake, that's a dragon.
that's a type of dragon.
Oh, okay.
Types.
There's a lot of types of dragons, and this one's a dragon. It doesn't have front legs. Its legs are wings, kind of like birds. I'm not going to teach you dragon anatomy right now. That's a wild topic to bring forward. Let's poke the dragon. As he kind of like
Poke.
very quickly uses some minor magic and some like everything to kind of like cover up the like small amount of singeing from magic on what seems to be a very open slash up the stomach. He kind of like puts it on the stomach and is just like, all right, this is comfortable with the kids. It's like they're touching a dead thing, but they're not like poking its guts. All right, this will work. Like, and you guys are left to admire your parents' kill. Which
So cool.
it's a fucking drake. You're not like none of you have probably run into a proper dragon before. You've probably seen dragon scale. Like you're rich, you've seen dragon scales on things. You maybe have seen like a dragon
There's probably
skull
a
in
dragon
someone's
at a
hall.
museum.
Exactly. Like there's like loose taxidermied-esque dragons, but never a real one. Like and the scales are wild. The scales are also kind of sharp. Of course, avoiding the barbs and like jamming your hand on it. Nothing's gonna like cut you open, but like similar to sometimes when you'd pick up various fish, as it seems, of course, this creature seems to be semi-aquatic. Some of the ridges and scales are surprisingly sharp, and you kind of like prick yourselves a couple times as you inspect this nice drake. As you guys did good. You didn't. Nothing bad happened. You did good enough
No
rolls,
one is dead.
and luck was on your side. Because of all the people to hit, if the acid had hit Ludwig or Owen, probably gone. But instead, it hits the one person that could give themselves acid absorption.
Insert. One away from me. Terrifying.
Yeah, the table would have possibly helped. There would have been
Oh,
some assistance,
probably.
but
I've probably been an
table.
unconscious body.
table.
The table.
But yeah, we will move from here as you guys make your way now onto the lake at the end of these days.
Who's next?
It will keep going in order.
How cool.
So I believe it was Basil and Moji next.
I think so.
As after the party and after some time, we'll see what might occur. Basil, you want to roll me that d20?
Oh yeah. Basil, blueberry button. 12.
A 12.
12.
All right. With a 12, the mode, nothing too terribly out of the ordinary. But Uncle Tony does, your parents are busy one day, and you'll sometimes help out, but a lot of times you're sitting at the counter. Uncle Tony's free and doesn't want to get dragged into helping in the kitchen, so he's willing to take you and your friend Moji out just onto the town for a day of fun.
Yay!
Fucking awesome.
I'm hanging out with Uncle Tony.
Uncle Tony, as he kind of goes and says, "Come on, Basil, we'll just you know shops around here. You want to go get some? We have better food here than anything out there. You want to go? You like jewelry?
Yeah.
Let's go get you some jewelry. Let's bring your friend Moji.
Yay! Moji!
Does Moji like jewelry?
Hey!
I don't know.
He shouldn't like jewelry. All right, let's go.
He shouldn't like jewelry.
I shouldn't like that.
Hey, he's an elf, maybe. All right, let's go.
Yeah, he's an elf,
hey,
maybe. Who knows with this kid over here?
As I don't know, is his mom or his dad? With the
his dad's an elf, right?
yeah,
Yes.
that's elf.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I would remember that. I would know.
Sly fella. All right, I should meet the guy. All right, let's go. As he kind of brings you over, and he just kind of like there. Uncle Tony is just a nice guy, but there is a level of Uncle Tony's not a religious man. He walks into the church with some purpose. Like he goes to church to make his mother happy. Like,
Yeah.
so when he walks in,
I
he's
thought
just
he was
like, "Hey, Moji, where's Moji? Is your kid
yeah?
Moji?" And he just started like, as you come out, he's immediately like yelling at your dad, "Your Moji's dead." All right, hey, good to meet you. I just, hey, I'm gonna take your kid. That sounds weird. This one's my family. I'm gonna take your kids out. We're gonna go out into town, maybe get them some treats or something. Is that all right? Your dad just kind of takes a minute, absorbs the very aggressive halfling, and just, no, yes, that's fine. Moji, do you want to go with Basil and Uncle Tony? Uncle Tony?
Yeah, I want to go with Uncle Tony.
Okay, should I give him some money or no? I'm not making your kid pay for it. No, it's stupid. Come on, Moji.
Yay!
As you two are kind of brought out of town, and then kind of immediately you go towards the kind of more central market area, and he's just like, "All right, Moji, we're getting Basil some jewelry. Do you like jewelry?"
It looks cool, but I don't wear any. No.
That's good. You know what? No, you know what? You could get a ring. We could get you a ring.
Ooh. Is
You
he
want
a
a ring?
guy?
Are you a ring guy?
Sure. I'll take a ring.
All right, awesome. All right, cool.
Yay!
Basil, what do you want? You want earrings, a necklace? What do you think, sweetie?
Hmm. I think a bracelet.
Ooh, a bracelet. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. It kind of like brings you over towards a jeweler's place. And she's like, all right. He just like starts chatting with the person. He's like, okay. He's got a bunch of stuff. Obviously, I'm not just gonna grab something for you, you know. And you kids don't know what good jewelry is, but like, you can look, and we'll see if it's good, and I'll talk to the guy. Does it sound
Okay.
good? He's got a little, and he kind of go to the side of the shop, and he starts looking. Both of you give me a perception check, as you're not gonna be able to appraise. So it's more finding something that's nice and looks good.
Something we like.
What do you
Moji would speak up and be like, I have heard that there are magic rings. Can I have a magic ring?
Is that
Are you
Ooh.
asking Uncle Tony, or are you asking the shopkeep?
Uncle Tony.
Give me a diplomacy for that.
Come on,
Can
Uncle
I
Tony,
also roll and like try and give him an assist?
Give him the assist of like, yeah, magic ring. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely. You can
Wait,
roll
like-
yourself, or you can
jeez.
roll to assist. Up to you. Roll yourself's probably a better chance, but
Yeah, I'll roll myself as well. Just for the double like please power. Like,
double please power. Yeah. All right, we'll go with Moji first. What are you looking at, Moji?
17.
17.
Oh my God!
Moji.
God.
I want the magic.
Basil, what are you looking at?
Crew's doing crazy.
Just a 14.
14. 14's not bad. You're his niece.
That's true. That's pretty good for
You got that family relation.
it lowers the DC.
He kind of like he's taken aback for a minute, and like there's that kind of like
oh shit.
that energy almost comes out where he forgets he's dealing with a kid, and it's like you do that kind of energy of you just asked me to spend thousands of no, he's a child.
There's
Okay.
inexpensive magic rings.
Well, I was
What
like, we
elephant?
could no magic stuffs. That's fun. I've had some magic jewelry before.
Woo.
Why you want a magic ring, Moji?
Cause adventurers have magic rings, and I'm an adventurer.
Oh no,
It's
yeah,
true,
you
we're
two, you're adventurers, right? And you
Yeah.
want something magic? Okay. I'll tell you what, Moji. I'll
Yeah?
get you a magic ring. But you gotta promise that you only use it to help Basil.
Oh.
But what about the weak and the innocent?
Oh, that's true.
Jesus. All right.
Along with Basil.
Basil's
Alright.
pretty weak and innocent.
Ham?
No, you're
She's
so
not weak
strong.
and
I'm
innocent.
messing with
See,
you. You're innocent though. You're very no. You're very innocent.
Innocent.
You're
Innocent, not
super
weak.
innocent.
Innocent, yes.
Strong and innocent. That doesn't. All right.
Yay. Okay.
You're strong. And normally strong people aren't that innocent. All right. Magic rings are very expensive. You know that?
No.
I did not.
All right. Jesus.
Who's that?
Who is that? All right. Let's see. How about we can see maybe they got some rings here. How about you kids look through and I'll see what I can do. You
Okay.
guys look for some normal jewelry and I'll talk to the guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And now both of you give me that perception check.
Percepciones. Oh. Oh.
All right. We'll go Basil first. What you got, Basil?
Just a 4.
Just a 4. All right.
Sweet
You,
little
you do find it doesn't like you don't find maybe the best, but you find the best you think. And you know, a nice nice bracelet. It's kind of like it's got like it stays firm and on there like it's a nice tight bracelet, but like it's got a little bit of dangles. You know, like almost like
Ooh.
almost like friendship charm bracelet. You know what I mean? Like it's not like
Oh
a
my
heavy
gosh.
dangle, but it's got like some charms on it.
Ooh. Does it fit my tiny halfling wrist?
I'll say that digging through, you
Is it
can
adjustable?
eventually something like it's adjustable. Like it's at the lowest setting and then some. Like, but it fits. Like
Yay!
you can get it to fit. Like it is like it cannot get any smaller. Like, and it's almost like it's not fully on your wrist. It's a little bit up your forearm, just so it actually fits. You know what I mean? Like it's loose on
Yeah.
your wrist. And what about you, Moji?
13.
Ooh.
13. All right, as you're talking, you kind of go through, and eventually, Uncle Tony sends the guy back over to you guys to try and get see you help the stuff. 13, you do see Uncle Tony looking over the counter at stuff,
Okay.
just kind of like peering, like he takes note of it, and kind of like looks at you, Moji, and kind of like gestures at some rings and some cases, like, eh? And then look
Ooh.
at these, what we're looking for. Kind of like, is that's what you want?
I'll rush over and see what he's looking at.
Okay, sure. Those look pretty magical. Is that what you guys are thinking? I don't know what they do. I'm not a magic guy.
Well, I'm not really a magic guy either. I don't know.
Does the magic
I
really
don't know.
matter, or does it just matter it's magic?
I think the magic matters. We just don't know as much about it. We can't identify it.
All right.
Is there a ring that can make me big and strong?
Probably.
Ooh.
It'd be stupid if there wasn't. It seems like a
Right?
pretty important ring. Like, oh yeah. I'll tell you what. We'll get you some regular jewelry. I'll come back around with some friends who know about magic. I've got some, business partners around. We can talk about it. We'll get you proper magic. I just don't want to grab you something that's not good magic. Okay?
Yeah, does that make sense? I don't want like bad magic. I want good magic.
All right, cool.
No curses, please.
No, of course.
Oh yes, that is scary.
We gotta make sure no cursing. Your father does church stuff. I'll grab you later. When you can come with us and look at the rings. See if you think they're cursed.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And he kind of buys you guys. Do you want a normal ring, Moji, or you're just gonna hold out for the magic ring?
He'll take a normal ring as well if he's
All right.
just getting a ring.
Yeah. You can get like something not too fancy. Like there's a little bit of like, put that one back, kid. Like you might get a magic ring later. Get a fucking band. Like it doesn't say fuck, but like get a freaking band. Like come on, like no diamonds, nothing like that. Come on.
keep it simple.
As he gets you, just like a nice like platinum. You don't think it's pure platinum. It's more like probably some like iron or other like more simple metal with like a platinum inlay, like a single small band of platinum running through it.
That'd be cool though.
And he's kind of like get you guys these things. He kind of just goes out onto the town and gets you guys some snacks. As the day goes by. A gay is going by me actually. Hi Ethan.
Hey, howdy.
Oh my god! Gay's on the move!
But yeah, as the night goes on, eventually you're brought back, and Basil he kind of like guys kind of get dropped off, and kind of like walks Moji back home, and just kind of telling Moji, so Moji, you want to go get those rings? We can get something for Basil.
Wait, I thought you were gonna.
No, we
people.
shouldn't. We are gonna get people. We shouldn't bring we should keep it a secret because Basil doesn't think we're getting it tonight. You see?
Oh, I
surprise
get like a
for
surprise.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should get
that-
a surprise for Basil. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, cool. Come on.
Okay.
Mogi loves
Eddie
to
out here fucking being like, no, he's not a gangster. He's not a monster or anything like that. Instantly, all right, so he's gonna recruit Moji to go steal.
Okay, so totally Aki's becoming the rogue and not Moji secretly.
But yeah, he kind of goes out, and he does like meet some people. You see like two other guys, also halflings, who are here, and it's kind of like me. It's kind of weird because like they're all kind of your height, if not shorter. Like, so it's just like it seems like there's just 4 halflings to other people, and or a group of 4 children.
I'm gonna be treated as if I'm a halfling until they realize, oh wait, no, this is just a child.
That's a normal child.
And you kind of just, all right, Moji. Here, wait here. With Frank here.
Okay.
Just relax. I'll
Okay.
go inside, talk to the guy. You know, it's kind of late. I don't want to like rush in with a bunch of people. That's very rude at a business.
Right, yeah, no,
So
that
this way,
makes
I'll go
sense.
get the
Okay.
rings, and I'll have you check see if they're cursed, and if you don't think they are, we can bring them over to Basil.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Kind of goes inside. You hear some light conversation inside. And eventually, he comes back out, and he has 2 little rings. And it's just, what do you think? Do these look cursed? These look weird?
They don't look ominous to me, so I take it they're not cursed.
Sounds about right. Do you think your old man would know?
Yeah, he would probably know. He's really skilled. Yeah, we should go see my dad.
Yeah, let's go see your dad. Okay. Just I bought some ring, you know, don't want to. Yeah, and he kind of walks back with you. And just, all right, I'll wait in the chair. I don't want to just walk into your home. You just grab your dad for me.
Yeah, I'll go get my papa.
Papa.
And I'll go grab my dad.
Yeah, it's very like your dad's like, yeah, of course I'll go check if someone's ring's cursed. That's like a very church thing to do. Like, I should check and see if someone's that they're going to possibly give you is cursed. As he comes down, he just kind of course, presumably, you know, explain like, hey, there's cursed rings. You need to see if they're cursed. Yada yada.
Yeah.
He comes down. He kind of picks up the rings and just kind of like looks at them in amazement. Kind of looks at Tony and he's like, "What? I'm a nice guy." Like, just like you just because these are very obviously actually magical rings. The second your father gets his hands on them, you see him do a small prayer, and kind of like a small glow to his eyes. He's kind of like starts looking over the rings. No, these don't seem cursed at all to me. These are very nice. Are you sure you don't have to give like this is? It seems like I don't know you, and it seems very. I don't want to impose. He's like, no, shut it. He's a friend of my niece. It's fine. He's just. We'll hang out later. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just and as he kind of like hands the 2 rings back, he will hand one to you, Moji. And just be like, all right, so that's for you. That one's yours. This one, I think, it looks nice. It's got a little ruby in it. I think that's nice. We should maybe give that one to Basil. You think?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, let's go give it to Basil. All right. He just takes you in, and your dad just kind of is like, all right, there's nothing that like your dad's like, oh, this man's done something. But it's just like, this guy's a lot, and he's just kind of taking my kid around. All right, like,
Yeah.
but also,
I'm just giving your kid a magic ring.
it's like he thought your other friends were rich.
You're part of the family.
You made it, friend. You're my friend. You're part of my adventuring party.
All right, and as you go back, Basil, you kind of got dropped off, and Uncle Tony was kind of like, I'll just bring him home. It's late. And you're kind of just like, no, just kind of waiting there for Uncle Tony to get back. And him and Moji walk in through the door. Weirdly, like Moji should have been brought home.
Modi, I thought you were going home.
Yeah, but we decided to actually surprise you with a gift.
Oh my goodness. What is it?
Tony.
Present.
You do it. You just it was your. We had the idea.
Oh,
You
okay.
got the. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you bring it over. Yeah, no, that's.
Okay, give me.
It's not as sweet or something.
We got you a magic ring.
Oh my god!
Hazel gets so many gifts.
People
I have
do
so
just
many
give Basil
things.
gifts.
Oh my god! What does it do?
Look at
I don't know.
have no idea.
Yay! And it's a mystery. I'm gonna put it on.
You put it on, and you're kind of just like,
Yeah, I put my magic ring on too.
Oh, it got smaller.
and it's guys kind of like just shrink down. Just I'm magic with them or something.
Fireball.
Magic!
That don't seem like it's working.
No.
I think you have to, like, hold on to it for a while.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Who do we know that knows magic? I think most of the people we know who know magic stuff are out of town.
My dad might know. I don't know.
That's true.
We should have asked him if he knew what they did. That
Yeah,
we just asked him if he was cursed.
Yeah, we
Well,
checked
they
for
don't-
curses, not what they were.
Dang it! That's okay.
We are foolish.
He's probably still up though. If we hurry up, we can.
I
go
think
back.
he'd be up. I don't think he'd go to bed unless you got home.
I would hope
That
not.
makes sense. He seems like a good dad.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, let's all go.
Oh yeah, no, it's good.
Another trip.
Your,
Couple blocks
your dad's
away.
kind of like coming out from the back of the kitchen, like, Tony, where have you been? What's going? You guys can't leave right now. It's getting dark. So he's just
Tony!
immediately falling back into yelling at his brother, and they're more natural. Like, just kind of, hey, what are you doing? Like,
We're figuring out what this magic ring does.
Tony, you got them. You can't get the magic rings. How much does that cost? He's like, don't worry about it. We're gonna figure out what they do. And he just drags you.
Bye, Dad.
And with some back and forth, you find out they're very simple magic rings.
That's
One of them is a lesser light cantrip. That's the one you have, Basil.
yes.
As it's basically the idea of like how there's light, and then there's like the light coming out of like a red light bulb as the ruby itself kind of glows, and it gives off a low light. And functionally, it is, I want to say, a normal would be 3 times a day. You can cast the light cantrip, except it only increases. I honestly, lesser would probably, it would increase bright light within 5 feet of you, and then dim light an additional 10. So
Okay.
kind of like a small like lantern or like something like that. You can have
Okay.
like within the immediate vicinity of you, it'll be bright enough to see you, and then 10 feet beyond that, it's kind of dim reddish light.
On the flip side, though, probably easier to stealth with.
True.
That's true. And that's exactly what I need. I need more
They use
sneakiness.
red lights in the military for night ops, so that you don't see them.
That's true.
I'm the military.
The blueberry military.
Very military.
Basil, we're ready button. Reporting for duty.
One for Dodie.
A message from the commander.
And then what does my ring do?
Modi, your ring.
Figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out these things.
Fireball.
A ring of fireball. What?
Fucking Moji was ready to cast fireball inside my family's home.
Yep. Yeah, no, that would have been bad if that actually happened.
God,
Let's
imagine.
kill everybody.
Fireball.
the rest of the party in and up and down. Yeah, sadly the
The Button family.
Button family tragically passed away in a fireball incident.
We never know who cast that spell.
All that left was a ring.
He's speaking in tongues.
All right, so a fun question for you, Moji.
Mm-hmm.
What is the most dominant facet of your personality?
Oh shit.
What does
Aw.
that mean?
His empathy for others, I guess.
All right.
Aww.
And if you were to put that into, say, a mark or a sigil design, how would you express it?
Mm. Fuck. I don't know.
For the person who wasn't paying attention, aka me, what ring did Basil get?
Basically,
Lesser light.
yeah, like a lesser light, a very like small light cantrip, like bright light of
Hell
5
yeah.
feet and dim light of 10 after, but it's a kind of
Hell
a red
yeah.
light, so it's harder to see.
With a quick Google search of empathy symbol, this is what I got.
Hmm.
As an empath.
Are you an empath?
What if I do empathy
I-
sigil?
I think I'd rather go with like a sun.
Sun. Perhaps for the empty thing, it could be like 2 hands lifting up a sun.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
There is a kind of, well, it's very like thin, like flat emerald on yours. That once you put it on, like you're talking with your dad, figure out it is a ring of arcane signets. It allows you to cast Arcane Mark, and that symbol is the only symbol you can cast with Arcane Mark. So basically, you can
Ooh.
take the ring. It has that symbol on, like engraved into the emerald, and if you press the emerald against an object, you can put that mark on the object. You can choose color and small other cosmetic changes to that symbol every time you do it.
Nice.
It's basically a magical stamp. Yeah. With that, as you guys kind of get your magic rings, and Tony fades into the night before his brother can yell at him. Tony, how'd you pay for these rings, Tony?
He knows a guy. Hey,
You didn't ask what they did if you purchased them. They should have told you.
Shh.
Hey, how about you shut your mouth?
You got the ring, didn't you? Go to bed.
But yeah, with that, we will transition over to Trobe and Killian on their second part of
Brilliant,
their journey,
if you will.
which will hopefully set them almost, or at least on the outskirts of Broken Rock. So Killian, this time it would be your turn to roll a d20.
It would be. Get ready for 2 19s.
I'm ready for
I believe in you,
killing.
19s.
Another random plant. 4.
4. All right.
That's not 19.
No. That's pretty fucking far from 19, all things considered.
That's fair.
Not the farthest, but pretty far.
Could have been a 2, and then it would have been literally on the opposite side of the 19.
It's true.
True.
Look at this guy. Understanding.
I can't wait
Pepsi.
to receive those berries.
Can't wait to see the berries.
I can't wait for someone to make the connection that Your Uncle Tony almost indefinitely stole those.
Yeah, he most definitely stole those rings. But I don't know that.
You guys talk.
He's
What's
a
wrong?
Uncle
fucking
Why are you
Tony
guys
knows
against
that.
Uncle Tony like this?
Not
He
again.
went
He gave us
inside
rings.
He
and
stole
kindly
from-
talked to the man with his friend. All
We'll
right?
talk about it.
Jesus. He's a merchant.
He's a merchant. He just traded him something really cool in exchange.
Yeah, like the ability to walk. I think that's a pretty cool thing.
The double
Oh,
pump fake.
I'm sorry.
The double pump fake when I fully confirm. Of course, you'll never believe me, but when just Tony actually went in there and paid for it, and he just needed a friend's thought on appraisals, you know?
I mean, it might be. It legitimately might be. You might be playing the long con. Eddie's known to long con.
Who knows?
It's true.
Gotta stay on your toes. But Killian, you are the sword, Killian. As you're kind of sitting, you and Trobe have kind of helped make sure the bush is kind of comfortably set into the cart when you guys are traveling. It kind of takes up a spot for seating, but like normally, your dad is driving, and then there's more than enough space left for the two of you. So really, it's just kind of there, and you guys take it out if you need to. But you can kind of chill in there, making sure it's secure. And you notice, you don't know why, or like you don't like have an immediate. You just have that immediate feeling that you're being followed. Just kind of like that sick instinct you get in the woods when you'll just kind of be like, wait a second, and like you'll turn around and you'll see a wild animal. And as you kind of like perk up and like look out behind the trail, you see kind of trotting just inside the wood line seems to be a pig.
Squee! Sorry.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, son.
I think I see dinner.
What are we talking?
It's a
Biggie.
fat one.
Turns and goes, oh shit, that's a boar.
A boar?
That's a boar. He just kind of grabs his axe. Okay. That is dinner. That is going to be dinner, but that's dinner that fights back, son.
Right.
Oh, do I want to be gored by a boar?
Good boy.
The answer should be no.
What if we what if we make a trap, lure it in with some berries?
Oh, it might like the berries. Yeah, but boars are just kind of angry to be angry. They're kind of like trobes sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, we
What
thought
are you
were
gonna
not-
do? Push me in the dirt about it?
I might. Don't tempt me.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. Regardless,
Razzling up.
he's just rattling,
Razzling up Trobe.
just joshing him.
Shush him. My name's Trobe.
You know what? We could set a trap, but that might get dangerous. Killian, do you want to try and drive the cart for a second?
All right, I've been practicing.
All right, I'll hop off, and I'll get him. And then hopefully he won't see me coming because he'll just see the cart.
All right,
Sound good?
sounds good plan.
Trobe, this is a bad idea. Trobe, take this. And he hands you a small spear.
Oh.
Honestly, no, yeah, it'd probably be like a short spear. Which in your hands is functionally just a big old spear. Alright. Now, the boars are mean, and worst comes to it, worst, it gets you, but more likely it might try and hit the horse or maybe just attack the carriage. If it gets past me and comes charging in, I just want you to give a good, quick stab it downwards. You don't want to stuff it. You're not going to be able to get through. You just want to put as much weight as you can. Almost give it a hop, you know?
Okay.
Alright, hopefully you won't have to.
I hope not.
But if nothing else, just kind of up and then just hop down like you're trying to plant a stake in the ground.
All right. Yeah.
Are you weirded out by this? You don't have to. I can try and just.
No, I can do it. I never did.
No, it's first time
Yeah.
for everything. Don't worry, just confidence. Keep hands very tight. Don't put them too close together. And then.
Okay, gotcha. I'm used to more of like I have like an axe. I'm used to more of like a swing rather than a stab. It's just.
Do you want to? I mean, This is a very heavy. I don't got a smaller axe.
Can Tro attempt to pull it out, to like pick it up?
Right. Yeah, the boar's far enough. All right, give it a try.
All right, here we go. Rubs his hands together. Here we go.
This is Trove.
Trove, yeah.
Yeah, as you try and pick up this axe, see how heavy exactly is this axe again? This fucking massive axe. Yeah, that is a... that's one-handed martials. There's two-handed.
And wields a two-handed martial weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an axe.
It weighs, it is 12 pounds.
Okay.
Now, that doesn't sound heavy and like you can carry it,
No, I get
but
it.
that's fucking heavy.
That's heavy to pick up for a child.
Yeah.
At least to wield properly.
Maybe
But like you could definitely like chop wood. Like you could use it for its intended purposes. You think it would take a lot out of you, but you've cut wood before, and this is basically a big woodcutter's axe.
Mm-hmm.
does the axe have the child tag?
It does not.
It does not.
Damn it!
Give the
The
axe
spear
back.
wouldn't either.
It would not.
Yeah, true.
All right. Yeah. I want to use this.
Are you sure?
Is it okay?
It's fine. Yeah, just
Yeah.
give it a second and how do I say this? It's don't do what the weapon wants to do. How
Your dad have a curse fucking axe.
if you hit it,
Uh,
you might get this feeling to unleash energy. Don't. Just don't do it. It'll ruin the meat.
Dad, take the axe back.
Take the axe back. Just such a moment of real, just from Gillian, like, Dad, what are you doing? Like,
I can't wait to see Trobe fly 30 feet.
Drobe should totally fucking have the spear though, because spear probably have like the fucking brace property.
I don't know what that means, and neither does Trobe.
brace.
Well, this is a short spear, in which case it doesn't actually have brace.
Yeah, it's a short spear.
Fuck. Oh, there's specifically a boar spear.
There is. Also, short spear has brace, doesn't it? It's just spear.
Well, there's specifically short spear.
Oh, we're specifically short spear.
It's one-handed, simple melee weapons.
Oh, it's a one hand. Okay. Oh, no, this would just be a spear then. Apologies.
Okay.
Well, it'd be short in comparison to.
Yeah, then the long. Yeah. But yeah, it does have the brace property, which means you can brace. Like,
It charges you, like runs up to you, with the brace property. If you do hit it, you do double damage.
should I not? Like, there's a moment of like Killian's yelled at his father, like, "Don't give him an axe that you have to give a claws to."
To release energy.
Right. That's probably.
Ma doesn't even let me use your axe. Why are you letting Trove use it?
Do you want to use the axe?
I have to. The horse.
Right. You can have the spear.
Let Tro.
No, I should take the.
Okay.
We'll teach your kids how to use the axe later, and something that it's not gonna be dinner.
All right.
I was really hoping it was a fucking cursed axe. Like, don't give in to the bloodlust, Tro.
Don't let it talk to you.
Don't blast.
But yeah, it's going off. So Killian, give me a handle animal. And Trobe, we'll
Okay.
get to an attack if the boar ends up charging.
Okay, alright.
It would take the life of an animal.
I've done it before with rats.
It's true.
Dude, we've killed a lot of rats.
Yeah, we did kill
And
a lot of rats.
we've killed a couple motherfucking isopods.
Mhm.
Are we in a forested environment?
You are.
Okay,
He's stronger.
that affects things. I am,
Why?
because I got a trait that
Yeah,
gives me
the
bonus to my
force
handle
power.
animal and survival when I'm in a forested environment.
What the heck? That's crazy.
All right, so you're. Let's get your roll first. What you looking at, Killian?
11.
11. Not bad. Not
Right,
bad at
right
all.
down the middle.
Yeah, above 10. You're keeping it steady. The horse is unaware of the boar right now, so you're doing pretty good. And as I just make sure, I'm just gonna look up damage to see if your dad can or cannot one-shot a boar.
Maybe he has his fucking explosion.
But
Yeah,
that's-
he'll ruin the
we're
meat.
not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's. It's not impossible. First, does he sneak up on boar?
Clicky, 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 click.
Clickety clickety click.
That would never be me.
Couldn't be me. All right. So, your dad, in order to one-shot the boar and not have Killian have to, or not Killian, have Trobe have to stab it and Killian possibly evade, has to roll an 11 or a 12 on his d12.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not charge then. It might turn around because he just hit it in the ass with a fucking axe.
Like, ah, my ass!
All right. He hits it. It is
Oh,
coming.
he's
As
coming.
Oh.
He's coming.
he hits it, and as the boar gets slashed on the hinds, it kind of like it's at a hobble, but it's still got plenty of pace to it. As your dad just yells out a shit and starts running as the boar just got slashed deep from behind, so it just breaks off. And it was already kind of trailing you guys. And as it frantically starts running towards you, Killian, I need a handle animal to keep the horse calm, and this will possibly affect Trobe's attack.
Come on, big money, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No way!
Hey!
Goodness!
Hey!
Straight 19.
19. That's fucking great. Trobe,
He's really good at this.
the cart stays very steady. Give me an attack. Going to say without the negative from being unproficient in this moment, as you're just in a very steady position. The cart doesn't sway. The horse doesn't freak out. So just roll. Add your strength modifier.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. And that
Oh.
one. Never mind, wait.
It was cocked
What?
as
That's
hell.
not an
That's-
hour at all.
It was cocked, but like it
and
looked
then
like
it's
an
like, roll again. It flipped
Oh,
around when you
yeah,
picked it.
that
It
was
like did an
weird.
auto roll, I think.
I would have taken the that one, but yeah, it was weird.
5. A little better.
It's
So
like
as
-2 or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, -2.
so as the boar comes around, you kind of have the spear and you go down and whoop, right past. As let's see, do some little odds and evens. Cart or horse?
Cart.
Odd horse, even cart.
This wouldn't happen if I had the axe. Ah!
No, it's sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, cart. It just slams into the cart. Wham! Killian's dad is catching up very fast. Trobe, you have one more chance to get a stab in before Killian's dad's probably gonna catch it.
Here we go. Yeah.
He's so cool.
Get it? Yahoo!
Oh!
Robbed.
Robbed.
So you go stabbing down again. This time, as you go to stab down, the boar is aware of you now, and as it hits the car, it like rears up, and you kind of just like get it in the shoulder, and it starts like pressing towards you, just kind of, and just immediately whunk right into the wood of the cart as its head is lopped through with the axe.
Dead.
He's dead. As you do see, I'll say, as the horse freaks out for a second, but your dad basically all but tells it to shut the fuck up. It's just none of that. Absolutely not. Just calms down.
Usually you get the he's like, shut the fuck up. Never shushed a horse in his life.
Sometimes you gotta tell a horse to shut the fuck up. This is coming from experience.
Hey, fucking stop it. And it's like, oh, okay. I see we're serious now.
And it's kind of like takes the axe out, freshly acquired boar. You see the slightest amount of perhaps what he was talking about, as there's a layer of frost left at the stumps.
Stump.
You seriously gave him the fucking Leviathan axe?
Of course I did! At least something akin to. Frost is just a fun element. I like frost. But with that, he takes the axe out and kind of like moves the head to the side and just, that's a big one. We could set up camp at this point. Honestly, we could cook this up. Maybe we could make a sauce out of the berries.
Good.
Good, you helped your mother make sauce before, right?
Sometimes.
All right,
She even let me lick the spoon.
we can figure this out. We can't. Like, we're not gonna have a lot of berries. We're gonna have to hold off on the spoon licking this time. Next time.
Trobe noises.
Trobe, you okay over there? You did good. No,
I don't like the spear.
not a spear guy. You nearly had him.
I don't think so. I think he was very, very far from me.
That's fine. Well, let's have some pork chops, some strange jam we've just found, and some. I can show you guys how to use the spear, I guess. I don't think you're gonna be able to swing this around, but if you,
I want to use the axe.
all right, we can let you swing the axe a couple times. You're not gonna. If we get into trouble, I'm keeping the axe. I need you to understand that. We can maybe get you another axe when we get there.
Yeah.
Your father wouldn't mind. No, we're saving him. Your father wouldn't mind me buying an axe. That would be.
Yeah.
Get them a hatchet.
Well, yeah, that's true. We could get you a nice hatchet, maybe something a little more your size. Maybe not this big, but we could get something similar. Maybe I don't think they're gonna have an actual battle axe there, but I'm sure they have a short axe of some kind.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, no, yeah, we'll get a proper wood cutting axe.
Yeah.
Anyway, someone help me drag this. We need to hang it from a tree.
Oh. Okay.
As he goes about kind of showing you guys how to Killian, you're kind of skilled in this field now, like the survival, and like you've kind of just been picking this up just by living with the man. But he does like help you out a little bit more. And as you know, you guys are both being shown how to like clean the pig and what pieces are good and like how to remove the guts. You all fumble through making a jam, which is basically you just crush the berries a lot and like eventually just kind of throw it on some pork chops, like.
Woo!
And it comes out pretty well, and you are both allowed, if you want, he realizes, like, hey, just in case, it never hurts to know how to stab something. Like, you guys have been in a dangerous situation before, and I mean, a boar is nothing to scoff at for an average person, so knowing how to make sure it runs into the spear is a good idea. So if you two are up to it, he'll begin to teach you how to utilize a spear and an axe. Basic weaponry.
Woo!
Give you the starts of perhaps by the end of this adventure you might be proficient in one of them.
Ooh. Do you think Uncle Tony will buy me a knife?
That's dangerous, Basil. That's we have knives in the kitchen. Why would you just?
I want a pocket knife. They can take with me.
Yeah, with that, we will transition as we will go back up to the top. As at this point, we'll do a quick, as many people will be arriving at their destination at this point. So, swinging back over to Aki and Gretel. As you kind of like ride the lake, once you guys get onto the lake, you kind of break from the shore a bit more. You're able to kind of open small sails and catch some winds. Aki's parents, being a little more proficient in sailing, are able to kind of get you some good winds and kind of out onto the lake proper. As you begin to swerve in, and before long, as you kind of stop there, about 3 or 4 days of just kind of being on the lake. Every once in a while, you'll pull into shore, kind of stop for a second, but mostly just very calm, open waters. Any problem that might be on this lake has other things to eat than you. So you get a nice calm trip until eventually you begin to see off in the distance the city of Artek's Stand. As you look out and you see immediately a lot of boats. You begin to see a larger amount of boats before you actually even make full contact with the city. As peeking off of the cliffside, some of the first towers begin to be seen. As you see this very large mercantile city, a lot of docks, mostly docks, it seems, as it itself is locked somewhat in its own like small island due to the two rivers that split to either side of it. As you see, the town itself's lower area has a loose amount of almost Venice waterways going through it. Like there's an entire dock district that you can probably get a good 3 or 4 blocks into the city simply through the waterways. But from there, it begins to ascend upwards, going at a small angle, stacking up as different tiers of the city become more prominently seen, resting until eventually you see probably a good 30 feet above the last tier is the tier you are all going to, which is the nobles' quarters, and where the small palace to the Lord of the Stand sits. The man who Aki's parents are coming to assist in diplomatic discussions with.
So old. I mean, boring.
Boring, awful. As you guys pull in, you immediately pull in as you see all these cool places. Your ship is very much taken to a special dock. As this is a big city and it's not as easy to just have security everywhere and assume safety for you at this point. So there's kind of a higher end dock. Seems
They actually have a crime score here.
they have a crime score here. Yeah, absolutely.
Crime?
Well, I mean, Uncle Tony walked into town, so we now have a crime score of 1.
Of course.
We have a crime score of Tony.
The Halfling Mafia is being established within Stag's Rest.
And as you kind of get off the boats, you're kind of taken to kind of the mercantile section. Honestly, some of the areas where like big mercantile ships might get off, as a lot of warehouses there, and you see personal guards are already waiting, standing in what seems to be this kind of red adorned armor with touches of blue and gold. It seems mostly a lot of the kind of coat of arms and stuff draped over the proper metal, hiding behind, proper steel underneath, but a lot of pomp and circumstance about them. As you are all led off the boat, and it seems an official-looking man, but you don't think he's the Lord. He's a little... He doesn't carry himself that way. He seems a lot more kind of... He has the... I guess the best way to describe it, he has his arm up like a butler. Like, he is walking as you have come to expect from some of your servants. So although fancily, he kind of walks up and just... it's very good to have you all here. We have made accommodations for carriage. We have extras depending on how you would like to proceed and procession. I don't believe the idea was for you to join the ambassador's House Ziegler, but we have made accommodations if perhaps some of the children would like to be in the sort of parade, as he kind of like gestures out. And your dad kind of looks back to all of the kids in the Ziegler house and says, well, do you want to be in the parade with Aki's family, or...
I mean, I nod yes. I don't know what the rest of the...
All of the small children, I mean, almost in unison, like hive mind, nod once, like absolutely. Owen's not necessarily about it. He's kind of nonplussed. Hans, it's a little too open for Hans to be out. People are going to be throwing things like one wrong pedal touches him, and there might be a allergic reaction. So Hans sadly will go. Ludwig would probably want to go. So it would be you, Ludwig, and your 3 younger siblings. Of course, along with the Aki house.
Hello.
I can remember the name. What's the name? Where is it? There we go. Stuff over it. Matsumoto? Matsumoto. All right. I'm gonna have to say it in a second, so it'd be good to be able to say it. Matsumoto.
You just cough into the mic.
Of course.
Right. Stop.
Thank you.
Lovely audio. That's what we come for, the high quality. So, as you all kind of take on, kind of separated some of the Ziegler house, both your parents don't want to necessarily encroach that heavily onto the, hey, we're with them kind of situation just yet. But a nice nod to that is sending your kids along with them. So, kind of some small political play happening, but you get to be into a parade, so who cares? As your parents and Hans and Owen go off in one carriage, and the rest of you are piled onto a secondary carriage. It's very much like a fair carriage. Like, it's kind of like what the Stranger Boys have, like in like the other game we play, like big, long carriage, very open top instead of being like a proper closed-in carriage. People being able to see from all sides, multiple benches. And as you're all kind of loaded in, some different music. That's wild.
You said there's a bunch of men in armor, right?
Yeah.
What kind of armor? Like, you got the colors, but is it like
It's a lot of half plate kind of deal.
on half plate?
Half plates. Me thinking 5th edition. Half plates actually heavy armor. They have like medium armors on. A lot of medium armor. There's one or
A
two
breastplate.
like, yeah, kind of like a breastplates. There's probably about 2 in proper heavy armor. That seem to be more kind of like the just kind of more muscle kind of guys. Like,
Yeah.
hey, if shit really goes off, you guys need to stand in front. Like some of the other guys have, halberds and classic like spears and stuff of normal guard. They have like shields and maces.
They have knights.
What?
They have knights.
Do?
Yeah, look. And I point at like the dudes in the armor with the maces and the shields.
Wow.
Let's see. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I apologize.
It's about to be loud as fuck.
Yo, this shit loud!
Oh!
Why am I like this?
You ain't never been to Artex stand if you haven't heard this before.
Somebody, fuck, I have a repeat track on. Listen to this track, bitch. As you are kind of pulled out, as you all kind of get settled, and the cart gets basically pulled into some barracks off to the side near one of the walls. As you're all prepared, it pulls out from there as it lifts open a large gate. And immediately there is a bunch of people. You assume a lot of them are just here because they heard there's something going on. It's just like, hey, there's a parade of some kind. I'm going. Like, obviously, they might have well just stumbled onto it. But you do definitely see what seems to be a lot of people sporting flags. You see a lot of people of Aki's nationality actually seem to have come to kind of like welcome what is functionally like low-ranking nobility within like the diplomats that have come over here. That's like, hey, these are our lords, these are our ladies, like kind of to represent, if you will. And of course, presumably
You've
very
got a big
excited.
family.
Oh God. So big. Such a big family, Aki. Yeah, coming out, because presumably they'll be very excited about hopefully better diplomatic discussions and outcomes moving forward. But as you guys are kind of brought forward onto this parade, it's a lot of people. Like, there's been parades in Stag's Rest for various festivals and just, like, small get-togethers, and, like, you guys have been in them because, you have either business reason to be in the parade or just noble reason or just, showing out to show out.
Great.
And it's been, like, a nice amount of people. This is obscene. As you see them going all the way, you are still on the first level. There is 4 tiers to this city going up the cliffs. And you see people yelling and streamers flying the entire way.
Oh my.
And it's probably the most people. Like you've been in this. This is probably the first time you've had enough cognitive thought, if that makes sense, to recognize how many fucking people this is. Like, there's a
You're
small.
really popular, Aki.
Yeah, Aki's super popular. As you guys are being pulled along, you do see there is a carriage in front of you, which is a bit more Pogum circumstance. You see someone who, although everyone here looks like Aki to Gretel because she's a racist, you see a man who looks near identical to Aki's father, save for slightly broader shoulders and a more pronounced beard.
And the reason I assume they're his family is because they're waving his family crest around.
That's fair.
Because that's what that is, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Not a nation's
Oh, of
flag,
course.
it's their crest. I know that. I'm smart.
It's a little bit of both, yeah. It is technically that house's crest more so, but it does work as a national flag in these situations because they're the diplomats, if you will.
Diplo.
Hey!
Hey, that guy, he's up. There's one dude trying to get a wave going, like.
Ugh.
Come on.
As is being marched forward, there's people out in front yelling. They found the dude with like the biggest voice they could to try and yell over these people, possibly enhanced by some magic, as he's just yelling out very standard. The proceeding of the Masamune family, royal diplomats.
We got Matsumune now. I'm gonna write that down as
Matsumune. Sorry, Matsumoto. I fucked it up immediately.
Matsumoto.
I fucked it up immediately, didn't I? Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it now.
I'm gonna
Keep
forget
the
it.
quotation
Oh my
marks
God.
next to it.
that dude gets slapped in the back of the head immediately. Just wait, that's what it looks. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna keep a list of every iteration.
Matsumoto family. I think the timing on the yell was great. Yeah.
Man kill himself to maintain his honor.
I'm not a part of your culture. Leave me be. As he continued, like yelling out every few blocks, the proceeding of the the royal diplomat family, and where he's yelling, guys. There's not you guys are the parade. There's you. There's accompaniment of some soldiers that just come with your uncle, as there has to be some level, even if it's not like, oh, military force. It's like, if shit hits the fan, he wants 100 dudes nearby. Like,
Oh, of course.
all, of course, dressed a lot more traditionally with more Eastern armors, a lot more splint and armor,
That motherfucking
various,
Samurai.
yeah, a lot. Literally, perhaps not the exact exchange, but they are they are specialist warriors in the service of their lord. Some of them carrying swords, some carrying spears. It seems a lot less uniform than before, but it seems they are all carrying something they feel confident in. And behind them is a large procession, about 3 carts full of gifts to be brought to the lord.
Whoa.
As your family goes up, both of you give me either a diplomacy or nobility check to present yourself well in this. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean you're like rigid, but it means you don't do anything too foolish. Like, even if you still have that childlike wonder and you're running back and forth on the cart, people still see it favorably. Go. What do you got, Gretel?
I'm checking my nobility, so that's slightly better. I got motherfucking 14.
14. Very nice. And
Good
Aki?
roll for
I
honor.
have a 14 to confirm a 20.
Hey! All right. Absolutely. So...
Did you use nobility or did you use diplomacy?
Diploma.
Interesting. All right. So, Gretel, as you...
It's what we have a rank in.
It's true. Yeah, you both. I think you have a rank in diplomacy and you have a rank in nobility.
And they have a rank in nobility.
Yeah, so it works out. Guys, of course, you're in wonder, but like you have the forethought to keep some of your younger siblings. As Ludwig's just soaking it up. Like Louis just fucking, he's loving it. This isn't about him, but he's happy to make it. Like he is loving the cheers. He's looking. He's also very much like there is still some wonder in his eyes as he's very much loves the idea of like commercial and like making some money and opening trades, and like this is like one of the cities of trade when it comes to the northern realms, to coming with the dwarves, like to the central trade hub of your country, and like only the capital comes close to the level of trade this place sees. So he's just soaking in everything he can see. But you manage, even within your own wonder, to make sure your younger siblings don't do anything out of control. And you kind of like hold yourself a little bit better. And like as you run back and forth, you're not like scampering. You're moving with enough grace. You're not like tripping over yourself. And you're making sure your siblings stay inside the cart. And you present yourself off as someone who has not, like, this isn't their first time. And people don't just see a bunch of kids scampering around a cart like crazy. Aki, though not necessarily in a noble stance, with the natural 20 diplomacy, there's a level of not necessarily of like, oh, he's holding himself. So you are holding yourself quite well, and like you are being good. Like there was probably a week or so of like on the ship of like, hey, you're gonna learn how to make sure how we're gonna be standing when we're doing this. Like, hey, like,
And we
stand
look
straight,
alright.
hands here. Don't fiddle with your, kimono. Like, be good. Like, but there's that level of wonder that comes through, and like that level of just sincerity of like, this is awesome. Like, and with that high influence, I feel
Yeah.
like Aki kind of pushes past that innate fear he has in a lot of situations where it's like, doesn't matter. There's a lot of people here. This is like one of the first time Aki's been like, oh, this is what my family does. Like, this is amazing. Like, they look at all these happy people. And there's that level of a lot of people see a very sincere kid who presumably might be the next person leading this parade. And you inspire a lot of the people here, especially of your nation, who are like, look, there's the next generation. Like, and he's doing great. Like, he's fucking standing there. There's not an ounce of nervousness. He is just proud. And you kind of stand there with your father. You get a very, I guess, stereotypical is the best word. Like, very approved father pat as you get closer forward. Like, that's my fucking boy. Like,
My power grows. My power grows with family approval.
and as you both reach the end, the crowd gets thinner as you reach the higher districts, and while the crowd begins to go down, the people, every person feels like 100. As you see people who you know hold equal to, if not more rank than you, watching as you go by in the noble district, further and further towards the palace. Plenty of people here are still happy. This is a city of trade. The nobles here understand that diplomacy and bringing in foreign trade is an amazing asset. They are not, like, there's no one here. There's a couple sour sports, but there's no one here who's actually, like, upset to see you here. Like, everyone's, but there's cold indifference among a lot of them about the proceedings, and just more so wanted to get down to business. And it's that kind of like pulls you both back to reality of, right, nobles can be a little scary. The doors open as your cart pulls to a stop, and as your uncle gets off and proceeds to walk forward, the door opens, and you, Gretel, have met this man before. At various family gatherings, you have met him more probably. Aki, you may have seen him once or twice, but there's been no reason to introduce you. But this is technically, this would be your mom's cousin. As he walks out, you see a very large man. Like, we are talking like North German, like big guy.
Okay, big, not fat. All right.
Yeah, like he is broad shoulders, standing probably almost 2 feet over Aki's uncle. Standing
Really
probably like reaching towards 7 foot tall. As he steps out, large, you're not sure exactly what, but a very thick fur coat. Perhaps bear, perhaps a very healthy wolf. But there's no head or anything adorning it, simply the fur. Held by a chain connected with rubies. Large strands of like thick black hair tied back into a small amount of braids going back behind his head. And a clean shaven, almost a thick, not square jaw, but just a very thick jaw. As he steps forward, and your uncle gives him a proper bow, as it seems trying to keep for a good force of etiquette, he gives a bow in a perfect traditional sense back, and as they then shake hands firmly, trying to greet each other in both forms of their culture, before the gates are slowly closed behind you, and as the proceedings slowly fade out, some of the pomp and circumstance, some of the bravado of the various family members slowly sinks back down to what you're used to, as they all kind of let their shoulders relax. And what would your mother's cousin be called to you?
My
Gretel?
mother's cousin. I mean,
I hadn't
Good
thought of
question.
that. In reality, he is Lord. I'll give you his name, to be fair.
he would. I mean, the official term would be first cousin once removed.
First cousin was presumably he might just get uncle status.
I assume we'd actually just call him Uncle.
So keep that. But as your uncle, Arlo Bennett Walsh, the large man standing before you, finally relaxes as he kind of leads you in to the chamber hall, and once within, lets out a massive sigh and just, it is good to finally see you all again. This has been put off for far too long. Come. And he leads you all into what seems to be a more proper seating area. We'll transition
Well,
back to Stag's Rest.
That'd just be like Dagras.
easier.
Are there representatives
wait.
from like Basil's nation here too at the time?
No, this isn't like a collection of nations. This is just a diplomat coming to this town specifically to discuss how this town will interact.
Okay. So they're not forming the
Crazy.
Axis yet. Okay.
No access yet.
You've got like the German-esque people, and you've got the Japanese-esque people, and
Well,
you got the
that's because there's
Italian-esque
already a formal standing defensive alliance between Basil's home nation and your nation. So it's kind of already there. If Aki's nation forms a standing alliance, you got it.
Aki, tell your people that if there's a nation with a really powerful navy and they're staying away from stuff, leave the boats alone.
As we transition back in, it's been like 2 days since you guys have gotten your new magic rings. I assume
fancy.
people find a glowing halfling in various locations they shouldn't be because they forget to turn off the ring.
Yeah. Like I need the light to do something and then I forget to turn it off. Like I forget to turn off a flashlight or something.
Exactly. It's like forgetting to like that you're under the blanket, but the flashlight goes fully through the blanket. Like
Yeah. I'm trying to read under the covers, but it's just like fucking still illuminating.
and I imagine there is stamps on a lot of things.
That's fine, and then that's fine, and then that's fine.
as you guys are kind of relaxing. We'll start at the Button residence as Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony's been doing a lot of business here. Like he's been talking with. He comes of course back every night to have dinner and be good. But a
Been
lot of
doing
his days
business.
are very busy. You very commonly, honestly, see him in the marketplace talking with people. He's brought Sage once or twice as she's gotten to a pretty good recovery. To kind of just be like, yeah, of course. Like while you enjoy, interacting with this stuff and like doing the market stuff, your parents buy bread and like some sauce and meat. Like we don't buy like a lot of stuff. Like I can show you all the other stuff. Like
Yeah.
and there's been some good buys. Like he's getting closer and closer to like, hey, I might have to head out within like the next week or two. I can only buy so much before I have to bring it somewhere. I can only bring so much with me. And it's not like your guys' house has a lot of storage space, so.
Yeah.
But he does come up as it's daytime. Your family's working, but you're over in kind of like one of the side booths that's normally pretty empty. And he comes over and kind of sits down, just meows.
Meow?
Meow. Yeah, Uncle Tony. Meow. No.
Hey, Basil. Meow.
Hi,
Meow,
Basil.
meow,
I'm
meow.
a little
See?
cat boy.
There's
I'm a
Uncle
cat.
Tony.
See, you see.
Yes.
Just son. Basil. Hey.
Hi,
I heard you was how do I say this? You been in the dungeons?
Tony. Yeah.
That's crazy. I know you guys were adventure. I didn't know you were in the dungeons.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how many times have we been in the dungeons actually? Was it just that one time?
I feel like that you guys have been like in the quote unquote dungeons probably more because a lot of people's basements are actually kind of just a connection of the ruins and stuff. Like Moji's basement and his mom's entire like mortuary business and like a lot of people's burial places are within the dungeon technically that she's kind of like, laid claim to. But as far as like the deep dungeon, or at least what you might be able to consider like the deep dungeon, like unworked area, was the one time.
Okay.
Like the one time where it's like, hey, you don't know exactly how to get out of it, was the once.
I'll probably explain to him like, yeah, there's that one time a couple years ago where we like got teleported by this one kid who was really stupid.
Yeah, I had heard about the teleportation, but like I thought you just ended up in somebody's basement and like were hanging around. You went into the dungeon.
Yeah, we got teleported to the dungeon and we didn't know where we were, so we had lunch, and then we just made our way out.
That's crazy.
And we fought an isopod, and then that's how I
I don't know
got
what that is.
my shield. It's a big bug.
Okay. Oh no, yeah, with your bug shield. Okay.
Yeah. Killian ripped it off of the bug for me. Now
Sounds
I
like
have
a
bug
wild
shield.
kid.
Oh yeah,
Just
Killian's
making
pretty
shields
cool.
out of bugs. That's wild. I would never.
And I
would
would
never.
I'd never know how to do that.
But I mean, hey, that's why I've always been interested in the dungeon stuff because like I get to buy stuff and stuff like, but there's all the adventurers who kind of have a that's not that would be a weird term for you. They keep a lot of the control. It's called the stranglehold on the business. It's kind of like they're making it so the business can't breathe because it doesn't get a lot of oxygen, but oxygen are like magic items. Does that make sense to you?
Kind of.
They make us pay too much for stuff.
Oh, that's fair. They
Because we can't get it ourselves.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just
That's
mean.
kinda rude.
Yeah, it's just super mean.
They should
So-
be nice.
I had heard like you and Moji and all the rest of your friends had actually been in the dungeon.
Yeah.
I didn't know if do you mind showing me how to get in there?
Ooh, should I roll to see if I know he's like up something, or do I fully believe my Uncle Tony?
That's up to you.
Ooh,
Sense motive.
I guess I'll do sense motive, but like I imagine it's not gonna be a very good DC. That's a 14.
A 14? It's your Uncle Tony. Some dude's making him not get great. Like he seems like like legit. He wants to get magic items on the cheap. Like
Okay. Oh yeah.
Get those ratings, Brian. That's cheap.
I can show you. What is it a good time of day to like go out, or is it nighttime again?
no. This is like I said. This is like more middle of
Okay.
the day.
Oh, yeah,
Like the
okay.
shop's open.
Yeah, I can show you where we came out of, because I don't know. You know, we teleported in, so we didn't have a way in. But I can show you how we got in.
All right. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
We're hoping when we are older and have better adventuring stuff and are better at adventuring, we're gonna go down there too to explore
Hey, that's
more.
great. Like I'm not like a great event. I'm a business guy. You know, like I'm like your father, like your sister. You know,
Yeah.
we like to do the money and stuff, but like adventure and stuff. I mean, hey, we could be business partners if you become a real big time
Ooh.
adventurer or something. You know, if you're able to go into all these dungeons and get all these cool things, like
Oh, I could.
I
sell
could
you
be, I could get the one that gives you money. We can give each other good deals, and then I can give you other stuff that other people found.
stuff. That'd be so good.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's
Yes.
a great idea. Okay.
This is great. Okay,
We'll
let's.
find out he's actually just a prolific,
Yeah.
like,
Why would you make
salesman.
Tony the fucking villain
no,
of this
like- Let's go.
campaign?
He's just actually a good guy. He's just really good at business.
Oh, fair.
He's just a
No,
business guy.
We took that in the exact opposite direction. I'm just like, he's the big bad of this campaign. No.
No, we already know that's the squirrel.
Oh
true.
yeah, you're right.
Well,
It's the squirrel.
it's an elder
I like
dragon.
this
It's an
one.
elder dragon in disguise.
I imagine I like lead Uncle Tony through town to the entrance that
Yeah.
we came out of by the bridge, and be like, okay, we went through here. We opened up the rocks and stuff. I climbed through it because it's even
Jeez,
smaller.
that's tight.
Yeah, it's a tight squeeze, but I was a little bit easier a couple years ago. I could still probably squeeze through, but if you
halfling luck and all that, I should not have
Yeah.
eaten that cannoli. All right.
he's got a little bit of a punch.
He's got like the tiniest bit of like halfling pudge. Like
He's a little guy. I think if you like made the ceiling less I don't know, like if you made it so it wouldn't fall down when you take all the rocks out, I think you could get in here pretty easy.
yeah, that's the dangerous part of getting in these kind of places. It's just
I'm not an expert in mining though.
because if you put in a bunch of still and make it a proper entrance, then everyone knows about it, and then you have the
know.
same. Exactly, you can't have a cool secret entrance if it's just a big open
Yeah.
entrance.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
it's-
thinking too.
All
But
right.
yeah, this is where we came in. This is the only way I know that isn't, to somebody's house, or
That's fair.
there's some big open places, and it was really dark, so you might want to bring some torches and stuff.
Oh no, that's absolutely. You can't go into these kind of places without good torches.
And the isopods are treacherous. You gotta be careful about those guys.
I still don't know. It's a big bug. That's right. Okay.
Big bug,
Big bug.
big.
We talking like bug with like flying bug, or are we talking like a beetle?
What beetle? I don't think it flew.
I
It
can
didn't
do.
try.
I can do a beetle.
Yeah.
I can mess up a beetle.
Did you just say it could try to fly? Like you could try to see if it flies?
Yeah, we could see if it flies, but I don't think it does. If only Trobe were here to tell me more about this bug. Trobe doesn't just let loose of his bug knowledge. He doesn't let it out willy-nilly.
When you study the bugs, bugs study you.
Oh shit.
True.
Bug's got some hot deets.
Oh well.
Hot
that's
trope
true.
deeps.
Like, hey, don't eat his blood. It's weird.
Well, all
That's the
right.
big-
Hey, yo, there's this kid that plays with those bugs around here. Gotta let you know you're a newcomer. Important information. Do not bite him. It will be game over. I lost a lot of friends.
whole colony to 1 foot. Never seen it before. It's just an ant smoking a cigarette. Like.
Kid's alright. Feeds as well. Don't bite him.
Well, I'll tell you what. I should, like you say, it's dang. We should get torches and stuff.
Mhm.
I can go drop you off at Moji's, and then me and my buddies can go in and see what we can do. All right?
Yeah.
I appreciate.
Then
What? You need something?
I just. Oh no, I was just asking if you could tell me what you find down there because I never
Of
seen
course.
it in
Oh,
light.
no, of course I'm gonna tell you what. Yeah, no, it must have been so dark. That's so. I'm so sorry. That must have been so
Yeah.
scary. You're ridiculously
But-
brave.
Yeah, it was less scary because I was with all my friends.
See,
and,
that's
you know, we
that's important. You
can
gotta
only
have good
stuff.
friends.
Yeah, you gotta have good adventuring friends, and yeah, it was a little scary, but it's not the scariest thing. The woods, that was the scariest thing.
Yeah, no, I heard about the woods. I heard you were also ridiculously brave there.
I didn't
Honestly,
want my friends to get
I don't
eaten.
care when you're gonna be a
Just nice.
great adventurer.
Thank you.
I would. You fought a whole like zombie dude. Like I've never even seen a zombie.
I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it.
I got
but, you
yelled
know.
at by like someone. They said it was a plant. Like I said, it was weird to call it. Like I was scaring people. I don't know. It was telling you a plant man, which is honestly kind of scarier to me. Like I know what a zombie is, but you fought a whole plant man. I didn't know that was a
I
thing.
did.
And we should go get you the emojis because I'm gonna crawl into this weird dark tunnel and it's dangerous as hell.
Yes.
All right. And as he just kind of walks you back over and goes to kind of drop you off at Moji's. Kind of stops. And Moji, you know, unsurprisingly, comes over all the time. Basil comes in.
Yeah.
And you see Uncle Tony is a customer about her. Give me a perception check if you would.
What? That is a 17.
17. You kind of look and like, Uncle Tony's here. Great. It's nothing about Uncle Tony, but it is about Uncle Tony. As you kind of like look past out the door as like kind of, you guys go ready to like play outside because, you can only play so much in the church after Basil climbed it. There's kind of like a, hey,
Yeah.
maybe hang out outside a little bit more because Basil's gonna get into that tower. But as you kind of like going and you see Uncle Tony leaving, there is a bird, kind of like a small black bird, maybe a raven or a crow, that is very much following Uncle Tony.
Bird.
As you kind of notice it notices you.
Oh.
It just kind of looks at you, cocks its head, and then continues to follow Uncle Tony.
Weird bird.
What is a bird? Ooh.
Yeah, there was a bird.
Have I seen that bird before?
You've never seen a bird follow Uncle Tony. You've seen plenty of birds. You've seen plenty of
Oh.
blackbird, but he's following Uncle Tony's weird. Uncle Tony's not a bird guy.
Huh. I don't know if he knows about the bird.
Uncle Tommy!
Uncle Tony!
What? I just. Oh, jeez. All right.
What's that bird?
What bird? Oh, gee, that's a weird bird.
It is a bad bird.
What are you looking at me for? Shoo! Dude, go away. What are you doing? I don't got no.
Can I send Simone to see if he's just doing a bit?
Yeah,
what
go
are
for
you
it.
doing? Go away!
God, go away.
Go away.
Away! Get away from me!
It's
Uncle Tony's so real for that.
16.
16.
To know if he's just doing a bit or if he knows this bird.
Uncle Tony doesn't know this bird. Like, Uncle Tony's very, very confused and is just kind of like, he catches himself after a second. He's like, I'm yelling at a bird. No, you're right, Basil. That's a weird bird. Why is it following me? He's like, he kind of like walks towards you. The bird just kind of like hops and like keeps a look on him. Walks away from you. It was kind of. Should I throw a rock at it or something? That's terrifying.
No, don't throw a rock. Basil, do you have like bread or something on you? You
Oh,
normally do,
almost
right?
always.
Does a button have bread on them? Come on.
I take out some bread. Remember them.
Can I have it, please?
Yeah, yes.
Thank you. And I'll start throwing some bread at the bird.
Get out of here.
So
Eat this.
turns its head, kind of looks at the bread, hops down, picks up in like one of those like, wow, that's a lot of bread for a bird to eat in one flick. Like it's kind of like flicks it and catches it in its mouth and it's just kind of gone.
Oh. Who is this guy?
I guess I can distract it while you go. I'm just gonna play with this
Kind of
weird
like
bird.
looking at the bread, looks at Uncle Tony, looks back to the bread,
That's
like,
some good bread.
gives a side eye at Uncle Tony. Kind of like keeps an eye on the bread, but kind of hops after Uncle Tony. Like,
Okay. I'm just gonna start throwing more bread.
give me a handle animal.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What you got?
Where is that is a 16.
16. All right. As you start throwing the bread, like it gets distracted and like it eventually flies like right up to you and like lands and starts eating bread. And then it kind of like goes to take off, but then it's just like flying in a small circle before it like stops right in your face and just just like almost puts you on it. It's just like right at your face. And as you kind of play stuff, it lands on your head, and it's kind of like the talons are so fucking sharp, like, and like it digs in just a little bit to grab enough hair, and then it starts to try and take off with your hair.
What? No. 9? Stop it! Ah!
It starts pulling you around.
Oh gods!
Hey, no, that's my friend.
It's just basically
Money!
chasing. As you guys get dragged around by this weird bird that followed Uncle Tony, we will transition over to Killian and Trobe.
Way faster on the draw than me.
What's up?
Just a meme. I was making the exact same meme.
It is not. That is the first time that has happened. But I have beaten you to a meme, so I'm going to relish in this.
All right, so Trobe and Killian.
Hi.
You guys are on the road. At this point, you are coming past, like, there is worked stone. Like, the path here is beginning to be cut out of, like, small hillsides and other area, and this area is getting just generally more and more rocky. Before, the cart kind of, like, coasted and, like, would hit like a root every once in a while. Now it is, like, shuddering on stone, just kind of popping up and off the ground. Bunch of almost a gravel path is forming. And as you move, you eventually see, honestly, almost in a similar way to what the nobles saw, you see though not as grandeur, this place kind of built into this mountainside. It has tiers, though not as high, as it seems like areas are cut out, if not hanging, from what seems to be like rope suspension and other pieces of woods like slammed into the mountainside, as there is a massive crack that at this point is fairly wide open, presumably through excavation, through this stone, that you can see the mountain behind it, towards the top of the mountain. And you can see that it very obviously descends, and they very obviously are hollowing it out more and more as you see this separation, more bridges and walkways connecting the two segmented pieces of the mountain. As you ride into the lower area Very much a mining town, a lot of small areas, but a nice big place to drink of broken rock. As you come in, you see a good number of people. Everyone here is like the extremes of the miners you saw at the outskirts of Stag's Rest. Like, they are covered in coal, stone dusts. Their face are muddied. Some of their hairs are singed, where it seems explosive charges might have been used and they were a little too fucking close. Or they accidentally lit some material on fire through excavation. You see plenty of people giving you just kind of like a wide berth as your cart comes in. Not in like a, we can't be near these people outsiders, but in a like, I have no fucking idea who this guy is. This is a single horse cart being pulled in. We bring caravans back and forth. Like, it's just very much a commodity. As you go through, and at this point, your dad speaks up, Killian, just, right, so, we know that Trobe's dad was going here. Now, what we don't know is exactly why now. In all honesty, the worst case scenario very well is probably true, and that for some reason he came here against his will. But, as far as I can tell, it takes a lot of magic to keep a man that way. So, they probably only used it to get him here. Meaning, if we find him, and or anyone else, and we get them out of here, nothing more needs to be done. If we find the person who did it, we can report them to the authorities, I guess. That's how that works. I don't know if the authorities here will listen. Regardless, both of you need to stay near me when I say, and when I tell you to stay somewhere, I need you to stay there, regardless of the adventure or what idea you might have. Because if I tell you to stay somewhere, that means I'm going somewhere I can't protect you.
Alright.
Was that alright, Drobe? Even if you think you hear your father, you have to stay. You have to promise me.
But
Trove's a wild card.
Promise me or I'll take 2 more days and leave you in the woods.
Oh.
like, I'm not a liar.
You're not, which is why I need you to promise me. Just saying you're not a liar is not a promise. I need you to promise that you won't.
But I have to save my dad.
Of course, and that's why
And
we're
if I
here.
think I can, I have to do it.
If you think that you've heard him or seen him, do what you can to get into contact with me without leaving the safe spot I've left you in.
Okay.
You can yell, you can throw something, pal, you can break something. We brought some spending money.
Okay.
Alright. So, first things first, we should get a lay of the town and find where we're going to be staying while we look for him. As he kind of pulls the cart off to the side behind a building. You see this large building, thick, almost log cabin-esque. Definitely one of the better put together buildings here. And as he parks the cart up behind him, brings you guys in. He kind of like puts a tarp over your guys' like little magical bush you found. Like, it's like, oh, that's a weird, but like, I'm not letting anyone take my weird blue and red bush. Like, absolutely not. Like, but yeah, as you move around and you push through the doors, you two are hit with an obscene amount of smoke. As the haze of cigar and cigarette smoke fills this place. It gets cold around here. This is not like an open door saloon place. This is an enclosed building where the smoke collects. And it is on everything. And as you kind of go through, there's the classic record skip as the band stops. As a bunch of people look up, scan you, get very confused, and go back to what they were doing. As initially you see some guys who are like, they're very much like, I have no idea who this guy is. He stepped into a bar. I'm going to fight him because who's going to stop me? And then he sees like 2 kids with him and he's like, I'm not even that kind of guy. Like, I'd fight him and I can't like...
I ain't him. I am.
Like,
I ain't gonna be doing it.
I'm not going to do that. I don't care if I could. I thought I could kick it. I'm not going to do that. That's fucking rude. Like,
I am not George Foreman.
no one here seems to be George Foreman. We're just dragging the name through the dirt. Like,
The Foreman George.
the foreman
For those
known
of you
as
just
George.
joining us.
Yeah.
Not the George Foreman. Maker of the George Foreman grill.
Sure.
And other things, I assume.
Presumably, that guy doesn't beat up kids.
But as he walks up,
You would hope.
you see he kind of pulls out a coin purse. You recognize it immediately, Killian. Killian.
That one's new. I ain't
no,
all that
that's
one against
new.
you. That one's new.
As long as it's special every time.
Yeah, as
It's
long as
very
it's
much
special,
the
Eddie.
pouch of your mom gave him money. Like,
Of course he did. He's
like,
a
it is
fucking
not-
bum.
it's like, it's not necessarily like his own. Like, he has his own coin purse, but this is the mom is in charge of the accounts and like where they keep their money, and he has been given this coin purse. You see, it's a fairly hefty amount. Like, there's a good jingle to it as he pulls out what seems to be a platinum piece. Puts it on the table.
Ooh.
Most secure room, please. The guy just kind of looks at him, sees the kid, and kind of gives a nod and hands a key over as both of you are brought up to the top floor of the building. To what could be considered a penthouse. You assume this is perhaps where once the owner slept, but presumably whoever is currently owning the building has their own home, so now it's just been transformed into a large living space. Honestly, almost akin to your guys' houses, if a little
I was
smaller.
gonna say,
Like,
this room's almost as big as our whole house.
like your guys' this place where you guys will be sleeping is bigger than your rooms in your houses, at least. As there's kind of like a side area where it seems both of you have like a double bed functionally.
Ooh.
Good old bunk bed. You get to decide who's on top and who's bottom. You know, figure that out. If nothing else for the fans. No.
Yeah, I'm not saying shit about that.
7. We are 7.
7. Not for long.
We will continue to be 7.
People are
I'm
degenerates.
making no comment about
regardless. I realized it as I said it, so I had to point it out. But yeah, as you guys are putting, your dad opens a large window, opening it out towards the main city street, or not city street, town street, and you now see before you the fairly large mining town of Broken Rock, where somewhere within Trobe's father is being held.
Oh.
And with that, we shall leave the session.
Oh, my dad!